Hello, everybody. Hello, King.
Hi, King. I am teaching Lady how to do.
He's teaching me how to use the streaming equipment.
All right. So one of the things you do is that after you're done, you get rid of the banner up here by clicking on that.
What button?
Right here.
Oh, the very top one.
Yeah,
okay.
So
Gotcha.
we got two banners. This one here is the main setup banner up there.
Yeah.
All right. That is
Okay.
our welcome thing about clicking the notification bell and subscribing and all that. So you
Now, when there's
click on that. That turns it
so
off.
when there's a cross over it, that means it's off.
Right.
Right. Oh, okay.
So you go down to the next banner. That is our watermark for in-game.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right. Let's say you want to play a song with it, right?
Okay.
So see how it's crossed out?
Yeah.
So you click that. See the music starting on the bottom?
Okay. And this is where the music starts, right
Yeah.
there. Oh, okay.
So right now your camera, move around and things like see if your camera's active. So sometimes the cameras don't go active. What you do is you click on that.
That's awesome, King. It doesn't take you long, especially if you do a lot of bounties to get gold.
You got some gold. Yeah, we're going to play a little bit of Red Dead today later on too.
It'll probably be later this afternoon when we get on, but
We're just trying to get a few things done here. I'm teaching Lady the ropes. Okay, this is your camera. Make sure it's connected here, right?
yeah,
This is your camera that goes
that's
to
my
the thing.
camera. Yeah.
You plug it back in.
Okay.
All right. So I see we're having a problem with your camera being registered. So just unplug it, plug it back in. Double click that. Just activate it.
Okay.
There you go. The camera's on.
Okay, and then you just close it.
Then you just close the app. There you go.
And there you
Boom.
go.
See your camera's there?
Okay. Whew. There's a
So
lot
you got
to
music
learn.
going on right now, so this looks good. We got our main screen thing up. You can make this bigger if you want to. I just have it because it's easier to get the music in all one stretch.
You don't even have the bounty hunter role yet?
Oh, that is one I definitely recommend getting immediately.
Well, if you don't have any roles, treasure maps.
Treasure maps.
Yeah, treasure maps will get you gold.
All right, so you
Sometimes
see we're talking
2
to them.
bars. Sometimes.
So you can scroll this down by holding this side and then tap holding this right here. And this can micro adjust.
This is what I was
the
doing.
thing.
A mouse would be so
watch
much
this.
easier.
Sometimes a mouse could be easier or it could be more hindering depending on how that works.
Well, I'm so used to a mouse. I am so used to a mouse. Then.
Yeah, definitely if you can, save up and get yourself the bounty hunter job because once you get that, you will never have to worry about gold ever again. You'll never have to buy gold. Okay, so you see how the music stopped on this side?
Yeah, yes.
So you wait until it's completely done. There it goes. And you see how this music up here is done? You just click on that. See how it X'd out?
So you have to exit out.
Right. See this one? You click on this one. See how the eyes open?
And now it
And
started.
then this confirms it's starting. That's why it keeps scrolling down.
Without rolls?
What's the fastest way to level up on Red Dead without rolls? Do your main story
Do the
quest.
main story quests. We leveled up pretty quick with do you know the one that has Teddy Brown in it and Mrs. Leclerc?
I think it's called Kill 'Em All, each and every one.
Kill them all, each and every one.
It's called the quest. It's called
Okay.
Teddy Brown. You can actually sit there and there's a trick you can do.
There's a trick you can do in that one. That's how we leveled up.
So what you do is that you go in and you kill all the bad guys. When you get to Teddy Brown, let him kill you and reset.
And it will reset it.
I'm not sure if they patched that out or not.
And repeat over and over and over again. Just let Teddy Brown kill you. It resets everything.
Or you can even do it before you get to Teddy Brown. Kill all of his henchmen except for one, and then let the last one kill you, and then it will reset. And when it resets, you have to do it over again.
Yeah, it's grinding.
It's grinding.
It's grinding, but it will level you pretty fast.
And you just do it over and over and over again. But with that said, also it's kind of fun. If you could get like gold tier, if you could do a job, your main story quest. So.
And you can repeat those main story quests.
That's when you're helping Madam. What the hell's her name? Lady.
Leclerc.
Leclerc. That's when you're helping Madam Leclerc do those storylines and just do all the main quests.
And you
try
can repeat them.
Try to get a gold rating. So you have to do it, read it and it'll tell you what you need for a gold rating. Like you might have to, kill so many people and use a certain weapon and stuff like that. And when you get that, that will get you, the most experience and most gold and money. I'm not sure if they put gold in that anymore, but I think you can at least get money for it and experience. So just do the story quest and then go back and just keep doing the story quest over and over again if you want to do that. That will power level you pretty quick. And then another thing is just do random stuff in the world. Go to the station. Any train station should have a guy there you can talk to. And he'll have different duties. Like sometimes you have to deliver mail, sometimes you have to protect a wagon train. Sometimes you have to go and do that. Now that is open world, so you can't get PvP.
Yeah, people can attack you with that. So.
But you're still going to get experience.
Yeah.
Another thing you could do is go in and you can do another non-job quest. Let me think. You know how you could do missions for like the kid and there's certain random people around? You could do those missions too. Those you don't...
Stranger missions.
Stranger missions. Go and do stranger missions.
Do stranger missions. You can be attacked with the stranger missions.
Stranger missions is again in open world and there is PvP. If you like PvP, believe it or not, just going in and constantly staying inside the PvP thing, whether it's horse racing or if it's full on...
that's how most people actually do level up. They stay in PvP. Win, lose, you get points, you get money, and you get gold. So if you like PvP, just queue up for it.
He's on the fort.
Stay in it.
Yeah, in the fort, I think that's one where you kill Teddy Brown. There's a couple of fort missions there.
Yep.
So yeah, you can do those.
Do the PvP.
Do the PvP if you're good at PvP.
If you like PvP, we don't.
So here's the cool thing about PvP. Now this is why I'm always yelling at people that PvP is in the open world. Well, I'm not yelling at them, but I text them. I won't talk to them live. But I'll tell them the same thing, is that if you like PvP, you get nothing of killing people in the open world other than just being a griefer and an asshole.
Yeah.
What I always tell people to do is go to showdowns. Now if you want to make money and gold in this game, the best way to make gold and not have the bounty hunting job, go into PvP. The cool thing about this is, don't quit. Even if you die, even if it's like permadeath, where
just stand there and die a lot.
And stand there.
If you're not good at it.
Or if you're dead, just wait until the thing. Never leave it.
But never leave it.
Here is the cool secret about that. Win, lose, or draw. Doesn't matter. You can, if you win, you're going to get a little bit more gold and a little bit more money. You lose, a little bit less, But
you still get gold and money and levels. You get a lot of experience.
You get a lot of experience, a lot of gold, and a lot of money.
Those people that you see that they're like level 1,000, level 2,000, they're PvPers. And they stay in PvP, and that's how they level.
Yeah, and like
so fast.
And you don't have. There is PvP that's PvE and co-op. So there's somewhere.
You have to help each other.
Help each other,
there's some of those.
So there is different kind of PvP modes. Some of them is not full on PvP. Showdowns.
Do you know
PvP.
the world events that come up?
There's another
photographing, fishing. You'll see them on the corner of your screen. Do all those. It doesn't matter if you come in first. You will get money, gold, and experience there as well.
And hello, agent.
Yes, hello, agent. We were in the middle of telling King what to do on Red Dead.
So another thing is that, yeah, anytime you see like a open world pop up when you're open the world, it says you can now join, or you're invited to join, like fishing.
Yeah,
fishing
protect
event.
the legendary animal.
Protect the
fishing.
legendary animal.
Go
Horse racing.
photograph. You know, you don't
Yeah.
you don't have to do any of those. Just go in it, run around so you don't get disconnected,
Just do at least one or two things.
and you'll
in it.
get money,
Even if you're
gold,
not good
and
at it.
experience.
Just
but
try.
never quit. Never quit
Yeah,
because you'll never get
whatever
the
you do-
experience or money.
Whatever you do is like, you know, let's say
It's frustrating,
Let's say it's the
yes.
photography. Just try to photograph at least one animal, something, anything. Just
Photograph a
let's-
tree. It doesn't matter.
No, it has to be-
I know it has to be an animal,
photograph,
but it doesn't
just
matter.
get a point. It doesn't matter, just as long as you've done something. You know, even if you get into a PvP event, at least shoot someone. Even if you don't kill them and they kill you, as long as you're active doing something, the game won't boot you. Stay in it until the event's over. Once the event's over, you're going to get money and gold no matter what. Like I said, that's the cool thing about these open world events that come up, is that win, lose, or draw, you're going to make a shit ton of money and gold. You know, it's really cool that way. That's what he's trying to tell some of our posse members. I'm not going to mention names, but
And they wouldn't listen.
Someone didn't like losing all the time, or didn't do it right, or couldn't figure out how to do the event, and they quit in the middle of it.
And we kept telling them, it's
it's like
okay. You don't have
Doesn't
to
matter.
do it. You're just in there
try.
for the experience,
Yeah.
the money, and the gold. That's the only reason why you're in there.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the best.
Even if you're crap
it
at
doesn't
it,
matter.
or if you can't figure out the event, or if, you know,
Yeah.
as long as you're trying, like let's say, for example, it's a fishing event. He hates fishing, never could figure out the mechanics of it, and always lost the fish or broke the line. But at least as long as you're trying, even if you catch just one fish, it doesn't
He made
matter.
gold, money, and experience. And that's what we kept trying to say. You know, just stay in it. Don't quit.
Stay in the event until the event's over. Yes, it could take up to 5 minutes depending on the event, sometimes longer depending on the event. But stay in the event. When the event's over, you're going to get a score. And again, it doesn't matter. The only
doesn't
difference,
matter.
there's a very minute amount of difference between winning and losing a PvP match of how much gold and money you can get. Yeah, you're going to get a little bit more gold and a little bit more money if you win. If you lose, you can make a little bit less, but still, you're going to make gold and money.
And if you do it all day, you're going to rank up that gold and experience.
Lady and I, like I said, we don't like PvP, but we did go into showdowns just to
We went in
do
there.
it. And we spent a whole day in there.
Yep.
A 12-hour stream, I think it was, back in the day.
Yeah.
And we went from 0 gold to 10 gold within that day. 10 gold, that's pretty quick. Now, bounty hunting, you could do a little bit faster and doing your
Yeah.
dailies.
Yeah.
There's another trick. Even if you have no jobs, you have your first 7 dailies under general. Try to do as many of those as you can. If you possibly can, do them all. And that will also
And do it
do
every
it
day. Don't break your
single
streak.
day for 28 days.
And the 28th day, you're ranking in a lot of gold.
yeah, because
so-
well, actually, your second weekend.
Yeah, about your second weekend, second or third
When you
weekend.
get into your second week of doing this, it goes from like 1 or 5 gold to 0.025 gold. So 4 missions is 1 gold bar. So from that point on, that's when you grind it. You do every single job daily, which is your what we call your 7s, your general, and then you have your jobs. So you're going to do 9 of any of your jobs if you have any jobs open. So try to do all those. Also, if you get maps, open maps. Maps will give you a shit ton of, sometimes even full gold bars.
Yeah, I got
money.
2 gold bars one time opening up a map. Actually, not too long ago.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool. I was stoked about it. It's like, wow. That's nice.
But those are all ways that you can do to level.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that'll help you out, Keen. Well, let's go get this way shot. That's not the way shot.
That is not the way Shire.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
Where is it? The way Shire must be in there. I am. And we're gonna get out of Cold Harbor today, so It's dark, gloomy.
We're gonna try
I
something
don't
different.
like it.
We're gonna try Hickory Blackwood.
Yeah, I'm curious how he'll.
Our good old country boy from Farming Simulator. And
But
Red Dead.
he's a bounty hunter,
But,
so
he's from the Spacers Guild. He's a spacer. He's
they
called
go
a
to different
ranger.
planets anyway. So
Yeah, they go to
this
different
is
planets.
just
anyways.
another planet.
So he is a space ranger, basically. Kind of think of the Mandalorian, kind of a cross between a bounty hunter and a police officer.
Anyway, changed our outfits and got him put a mask over him.
He says, for some reason, when I go into PvP, some PvP events have it turned off.
Yeah.
Some events you can't use Deadeye.
And
Also, if people are using Slippery Bastard, it's a card. Deadeye does not work on them.
Deadeye doesn't work on them.
cannot
And
target
also, when you go into PvP, yes, people do cheat. Just a warning.
There is some
They
cheaters.
use the auto. They have an auto aim cheat that they do use.
Not so much on
Even-
Xbox or PlayStation.
But you do run into them now and
But-
then. And then there's a God mode too. That
Yeah, there is some
people-
stuff going on that
It's
people
kind of the
using.
newest thing right now. But
And that's a plague between all systems, especially
Yeah.
on PC.
Yeah,
That's why we
just
would never play Red Dead on PC. Too
don't,
many
you
hacks
know,
and cheats.
don't get frustrated. Just walk away from them. Yes, they'll kill you over and over again, but just ignore it.
Just-
You'll know if they're cheating. Trust
Yeah.
me, you'll know if they're cheating, and just ignore it. Let the game finish, and
And
you'll
get your
get
money,
your
gold, and
money and gold
experience.
and stuff. So
Yeah, that's especially in free roam.
yes.
Oh, you can use
yeah.
Deadeye in free roam?
Oh, even in free roam.
No, that's something.
That's
One, make sure that you have the painted black card activated.
But you know what though? Your Deadeye wasn't working yesterday either.
Yeah, I noticed.
But you were using a bow. But
I
your
was using a
Deadeye.
bow, but
your Deadeye was
So
not working
they've done a lot
either.
of messed
So
up nerfs
there's
and
something-
screwed around
yeah.
with this thing. I noticed, so bows used to be the...
They were the deadliest weapon
yeah,
in the entire
They were
game.
definitely
believe it or not.
overpowered. They were OP. 'Cause
Now
bows-
they do nothing.
with bows, you used to be able to aim, use Deadeye, and a guaranteed headshot and kill, even against a real person. Guaranteed. Animals, birds, real people, anything. The bow was the most deadliest weapon in the game, especially the advanced bow you can get. Now, even using Deadeye, I notice I'm missing birds. And they've done something. They've nerfed it. I don't know what the hell they've done, but even with my guns, any gun I use, it seems like Deadeye's just not working like it used to. They screwed up Deadeye. Now I use painted black and a few things. When we play Red Dead, we'll show you. So let's get a couple hour streams in for Elder Scrolls, if you're going to be on. And then we'll switch to Red Dead and I'll show you my card setup. Now here's something I highly advise you to learn. Do not rely on the snap auto aim. It's good to use, when you're just like hunting or doing whatever or playing with bad guys. But when we play with a real person, 9 times out of 10, those people are going to be using Slippery Bastard. It's a card, and that keeps you from shooting them. Deadeye won't work, nothing will work on them. You have to auto aim. So get used to using like a sniper rifle or any gun, whatever your preferred gun is, and just get used to using it where you aim manually. Don't rely on the auto aim snap method. It's good when you're just doing against non-player characters. It's a fast way of getting a quick shot. You do use auto aim snap, so it'll snap to the center of your chest, just push up a little bit on your controller, and you'll get a headshot pretty much every time. Is how you use that method. But I highly recommend you practice with any gun of your choosing that you like. I'm a sniper. I've always been a sniper in games. I'm kind of like the Assassin's Creed kind of player. I like to sneak in, or shoot from a distance, and not get up close and personal unless I absolutely have to. He says he still needs to get the rest of the 5 arrows.
Fire arrows.
Fire arrows.
Fire arrows used to do a lot of
arrows are
damage.
crap now.
They're crap, honey. People can be lit on fire with those fire
won't die.
arrows, and they'll just stand there and laugh at you.
Again-
They hardly do any damage.
Again, back in the day, the bow used to be overpowered. It was the best weapon. I used to light real players on fire and watch them die. Now, they'll burn halfway down in health and won't die. So
Yeah.
where it's at is get the explosive arrows.
Explosive arrows, explosive rounds,
Explosive rounds,
bullets, everything.
explosive
The
bullets.
weapons of mass destruction.
That's
That
what
is
Lady
the-
and I use. Unfortunately,
that's
you
what
have to
I
be level
use.
100, I believe, to get the top tier stuff, and then you still have to buy
Yeah.
the pamphlet, and then you have to make it yourself.
When I say I'm loading up with my explosive
Yeah,
rounds.
so when we see real people
It's-
coming over to us, we don't play games.
Yeah, no,
We will load up with our explosive rounds or explosive arrows.
Yep.
And if they start shit with us, they get a explosive arrow in the middle of their chest and wipe them out, and anyone within 5 meters of them out.
Yeah, I used to use the fire, and it will catch their horse on fire. They'll fall off their horse and all that.
And when I use a sniper rifle with explosive rounds and I get a headshot on a real player, they're done. One shot, they're dead. Mm-hmm.
Explosive rounds, that's where it's at.
Unless they have unless they're playing with cards that are like full defense cards, which makes it where you have like extra health and kind of like a shield in a way, where if you get hit by a round, it'll bounce off. There's several cards I could show you later on.
And don't forget to buy the pamphlets,
Yeah.
so you can make all this
Now
yourself.
here's the shit thing. This is the reason why Lay and I do not PvP in the open world, is that it is very expensive to make the weapons of mass destruction. So you have to make those bullets. They just don't give them to you. So you have to pick a bunch of herbs. You have to go get regular dynamite. You have to have special arrows, and then you have to put it all together at your camp to make explosive arrows. And same thing with explosive rounds. So you need some of them you need alcohol, fat. You have to make a fire bottle.
Fat, yeah.
And something else and some herbs. And you put that all together and that makes explosive rounds. So that's why we don't use them. We only use them if we're doing like really, really hard PvP
Because they're
missions.
expensive to make.
Or if we get attacked in PvP. And we rarely use them.
Yeah.
Because they're very expensive to make and you have to spend all day gathering all the resources to get it. What do you say about GTA?
Whenever someone asks me for a 101, I always ask them for a airport 101 versus 1 sniper. It's my favorite type of gun.
Well, if you're good at sniping, get yourself a, is it called the Carciano rifle?
Carciano rifle.
Or Carcano rifle? I think
Carcano.
it's called Carcano. I gotta
It's
look.
very good sniper.
All right, so the reason why I use a Carcano, even though people will argue that the Volt Action is better because it packs a harder punch, yes, it is, but it takes forever to reload. The Carcano rifle is that you can shoot, instantly reload. Much faster. Yeah, it's not going to hit as hard, but with an explosive round, or even if you have, any kind of better rounds other than split point, you're going to do some serious damage to someone. From a distance, you get a headshot, it's going to hurt bad, if not straight up kill the person. Depends on, like I said, what cards they're using, how much defense they have, and how much life they have. And if they are using like full gold bars, like the meat, we always have gold bars, so we're always we get the pamphlet to make, at least your health to gold. And then you get special medicine you can drink, and that will give you gold bars. So we always keep that up at all times, especially if we see people around us or if we're going on a mission. That's the first thing we do is eat the gold bar food and get the outer gold bar up. That'll make you a lot tougher, make you keep you being a one-shot kill.
Yes.
So there's a few tips to keep you alive in that. But yeah, if you like sniper rifles and you're good at it, and you got the fingers to snap into it, sniping rifle is the way to go in this game from distance. Now, people will bebop and dive and jump and hide behind things. So yeah, sniper rifle is definitely something where you want to see them first. And if they're going to take you out and start attacking you, you want to get your distance and start sniping them. Other than that, I recommend the Navy revolvers. Get where you can eventually have 2. So you have your dual-wielding Navy revolvers with explosive rounds in PvP and just normal rounds, in PvE. Now, those guns they hit really hard. They reload kind of fast. So they're pretty good mid-range guns. Also, get the auto shotgun. Yeah, you have to be pretty much in point-blank range, but that thing hits hard and reloads fast.
There are some guns in Red Dead that are absolutely useless. They make it sound good. They are not.
Most of the guns, especially the low tier guns, are going to be crap.
The elephant gun is crap. Doesn't even take down what it's supposed to take down.
The elephant gun should be the most powerful
money.
gun in the game. You literally have to stick that game in a bear's mouth to kill the damn thing.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And you have to fire
and
it
even
twice.
then, yeah.
So yeah, there's guns that sound good in the game, but they're crap. When we get on Red Dead today,
We'll
will
show you
all the different guns and stuff.
V, you got this dress, right? Correct?
I do.
You got this one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Wait, what's that one?
It's the chamber activewear.
I think so. Why?
Oh, just as in case you wanted to dress one of your girls. Sexy.
Pretty sure that one of my girls.
I just wanted to make sure because I have that dress and I just want to make
Pretty
sure
sure
that
one
you
of my
have
girls
it.
are wearing it.
Go to wardrobe and I'll know real quick. No, you do not. You do not have that dress. You'll want it. It's very, 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 very sexy. You can put that in Miri or whatever.
Well, I have a different one that my girl wears, but yeah, I'd get it just for the hell of it.
Well, I have, different too, but hey, you never know. You might switch your sexes and make a girl character and you're gonna look and see what I've got.
I used to play female characters for obvious reasons. If I'm gonna be looking at someone's ass all day, rather than looking at a girl's sexy ass all
and
day.
remember, we're getting new companions.
Put my companion.
One of them is a kitty, a female kitty, and she would look really cute in that outfit, so... Yeah, think of your female companions
Right.
and what you'd like to see them wearing. And yeah, it's just... Yes, indeedy. I mean, if I have a guy character, I might have to pick up some guy clothes, which I don't have a lot of.
No, that's not very
That's not very
I like
pretty.
the other
I
one.
have that one. I like the pretty dresses and the skirts.
I don't know where it's at. I think
Things
there's a
like
one-time buy thing like that one was, where I have a few days to buy it, but I have.
I just want, that's just a very sexy little outfit, and I wanted to.
It's like there's that outfit. This actually looks pretty good on a guy too.
I have one that
But the one I use for my girl,
I have one that's very tribal
this one is
looking.
really good. This is one
I
of the ones I
think
use.
that's the one that's really tribal that I.
So that's one of the ones I use for my girls.
Yeah, it's basically like the same little outfit.
And there's another one I have.
My Breton is wearing one that's pretty smexy, and I can't remember the name of the dress. She's got this headdress on her and everything. She looks really tribal. I thought it was pretty cool. If I was humanoid looking...
This is a nice one because it has all the jewels and...
Yeah, I like
Egyptian.
that one.
There's another one I have. There's this one. That's showing you.
Yeah, that's a nice one too. If they pump up the Bretons, I might make my Breton look tribal.
This is
Like
a neat one.
like a spacer.
That's a good one too. That's the other one.
Oh, I think maybe that's the one that
See that
she's
one?
wearing.
It's very
Yeah.
tribal, has bands and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Looks good on a guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't look
Yeah,
too-
some dresses are good on guys too, so. Yeah. The robes.
This is a neat one.
Yeah, that's a neat one. That's like a
robe.
toga.
Looks like a toga. I have another one somewhere.
Good. So you got some smexy little outfits for your companions. Good. Good.
That's the one we're currently
That's the one
wearing.
we're currently wearing now, which looks good on you, looks good on me. Yeah, that's a.
Then we have this one with the jewels.
Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, that one's a smexy one too. Yeah, well, I just want. All right, shall we talk to Lynette?
We should. All right. So see how the eye here.
This is our
done?
contact.
So you click that, turn that off. This will be the next one we turn on. Let's talk here. Lyrineth, how can I help you, ma'am?
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Can you open the way for us?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin blood will open it. I am your key to Valkana's Ceres. You are my key to vengeance.
You help us with the upcoming battle.
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Valkanaz is banished by my hand, I will lose honor and standing. If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Ceres abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Why are you seeking vengeance?
My clan was destroyed, erased from this existence. And the hand that orchestrated that destruction was Valkanaz Ceres. He thought my clan was a threat to his power. Whatever the right or wrong of it, Ceres must pay for what he did.
We're ready to open the door.
Ready.
What I want to know is what's this way, because there's a shard there. Something over here. I don't think we can go through it right now. Okay.
You can't go through it?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so see this? You click on this.
That was a short song.
No, that song was just waiting for the talking.
Ah.
So I grab this and I just kind of roll it and put it down.
That's my problem. I have a hard time holding and rolling at the same
You
time.
just push into it here in the middle of the pad. Just bring it down. Just move your finger downwards and it makes it like that. So you see a bunch of people was in chat and you want to see if there are new talks, just click on that once. That resets chat. Anyone new chat? See, reset that. There you go.
Gotcha.
You keep an eye on it and you can do that yourself.
I will try. I just don't want to hit a button that ends the stream. And I see where to end the stream. It's down
Stay
there.
away from that big red button.
Right. I'll do my best.
Joe's bones! What is that thing?
Don't know, but it's dying.
You gotta keep. Oh!
Hey, stick with me! That was a better one, huh?
Good job, pigs.
Yes,
Alright. He was wanted. There we go. Let's grab this stuff here.
grab what we can because we're not getting paid a lot for this shit.
They don't have a lot to give.
Got my star staff here.
I've got my stuff
A
too.
sword and board, which I'm not there with my caster and my guns, but alright. Ranger does use what the ranger does get. That there is the way.
Yes, sir.
Come with this guy.
I
Do like outcast shit. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
Well, son, I got a bounty on your head. Get paid a exuberant amount of money for your ass.
My last
Taking your
plan
hand.
awaits the
What's the brag about that?
darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
Thank you, Clint. Thank you.
Even by kin reckoning, I have waited a long time to send Ceres into the darkness. Allow me to savor this moment, little mortal.
So now you're the Valkynas of the Citadel?
What possible interest could that be to you, little mortal? Let me guess. You are worried now that I will order my kin to destroy you. I assure you, a change in leadership can be a time of confusion. No harm will come to you or yours. For now.
I don't like the last part, for now.
For now.
Are you happy now that Valkanaz Ares is dead?
Yeah.
Because you owe me some money for that bounty on his head.
There was a bounty.
Kin do not die. Siris has been banished to the darkness. Long ago, our clans were locked in war. Siris, through treachery, banished my clan. Everyone but me. I accepted a blood oath to remain free, promising that my hand would never harm him.
But you asked me to slay him. So technically there's a loophole.
There is a loophole.
I remained true to my oath. I helped you enter the pyramid. Nothing more. Indeed, the ignominy of a mortal sending Siris to the darkness was most gratifying.
How about you help us with the assault on the end of the stairs now? We
Yeah.
helped you, I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
We could use the help.
My goal was revenge. I have no interest in your squabbles. Understand, little mortal, a kin's desire to spill mortal blood never ebbs, even if we don't always act upon it. I am what I am. If we meet again, I will smile as I take your life.
Thank
You
you.
do know I'm a ranger, right? Taking your life is probably more likely.
Thank you.
Let's go get the labyrinth key.
Yeah.
Alright, see this? Just click here. Just tap the...
Do you have to click the song again to close the eyes?
Yes. So see how it's over right now? Just
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Click on that. See it's open?
Yeah. And it's playing.
There's the confirmation.
Gotcha.
You got the key?
Got the key.
Have our bounty.
Alright, let's get out of this hellhole.
No, look at Dremora, clan.
Yeah, this is for clown. It's pretty cool, actually.
That'd be a cool race if they ever bring that out.
I wish they would.
We roleplayed Dremora on some of the things.
I know.
I haven't.
I would love to actually be a Demora. That would be so
I mean, I have the Dremora outfit.
I have a Demora outfit, and I can play a Demora. Actually, my humanoid, I can make a cute looking Demora because I can give her horns and
Right there,
everything.
outfit 1.
Well, no, and I know that. I can look like a
See
Demora.
that?
But
What's your question, Agent?
you mean about World War II? Can't really talk
You
about
can't
that
talk about
kind of
it on
stuff on YouTube. They give us guidelines. We can't talk about certain things. Unfortunately.
World War III might be happening. We can't talk about that either.
Can't talk about that one either, so it's
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff you cannot talk about on YouTube because they consider it too.
So we're not ignoring your question, it's just we can't talk about it.
You could type it. We can
Yeah,
say
you can
yes
type
or
it,
no.
or yeah, you can type it, we can say yes or no, but we can't
We
get
can't
into
verbally,
detail.
can't verbally say certain questions out loud where the YouTube algorithm can hear it.
Yeah, we can't talk about it.
So, just like there's certain words of certain country names you can't say.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the way it is. They silenced us.
They've silenced everybody. Social
So-
media has silenced everyone. All right, see how the song ends? You wait until that clears up there. See how it's clearing? Now you just go back to the eye, you click on it again, and that turns it off. So this is going to be the next one we're going to do. So I'm just going to hold it there for now. Actually, you just click on this. I don't think there's a talk in this one. This one's just music. So click on that. Vanis Galarian.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final push, but we're finished if we can't get inside.
We have the
This
key.
is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
We have the key that opens the way to the Nebulous.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal.
Not really.
She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance.
Yeah.
Anyway, it appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Payment?
Payment. We're bounty hunters, so.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
We have the key to the labyrinth. I just told you that.
Just open the door.
Yeah, we just have to open the door.
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
What do you want us to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
We'll speak
We'll
to
speak
Hanan
to them.
and Gabriel. Hanan.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag Bal's lair. We shall not fail you.
That said, you're going to brief us on your plan. Let's hear it.
Of course, we've already sent in a small force, a distraction, if it were. While waiting, we have not-
bounty hunter, spacer, a ranger.
I wasn't sure if it would work, but
Neither was.
it's working. It's
Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in
See
behind you to
this?
hold the
Yeah, it's
line.
working.
So I can expect help while I'm in there, right?
Yeah.
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like. But more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in that.
Right.
Right. Okay, that
Cosmo,
means
what the
no
hell
help.
you doing, son?
Every muscle must be properly stretched before we rush into battle. Wouldn't want to get a cramp when we make our heroic charge into death's chomping maw, would we?
Right.
Actually, he's correct on that.
Very correct.
It's actually, I like
Gabriella, hello, girl.
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence
You
in
like
Paul's
Hicks way
polarity.
too much.
We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
I love it. I just love his thing.
Well, Vanna said you would brief me on the plan. So let's hear it, girl. What do you plan on doing? I'm going to get my ass handed to me in there. Of course, then again, I'm a ranger. I am going to be bringing fully armed for bear. In this case, Daedra.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Right.
Why not send a full force?
Yep.
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Well, you know what? Those hips and lips are mighty fine, and you're pretty good wielding a staff, so you want to accompany me on this mission? You know, back me up, just stay out of my way.
Me? Really? I'd be honored. But I think you'd be better served with a fighter type right now. I'm sure we'll meet up somewhere along the way, though. I won't let the people of Nirn down.
Hope to see you in there, girl. Just make sure you're ready and stay out of our way. It's going to get
After you
ugly.
disable the reinforcement portal, I'll try to catch up
Yes.
with you before you enter the labyrinth. We'll stop this plane meld together. We have to.
Well, be safe in there, and we'll see you on the other side
Yes, sir.
when this is all done and over.
You just let us rangers do what we do best.
Yes. Darian. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people want to see us. Oh,
Lizard girl.
You need someone to accompany you into the Dark Lord's lair. You free the Lamias from our prison. Let me help free you from yours.
Let me think about that. Got the knife.
Let's tear this coward apart. Let's make Molar Ball wish he'd never been born. Wait a minute. Favorite princess born? It doesn't matter. He'll wish something when we're done with him.
Yep. You got good old Codwell, too.
By the time you got over here, old chum, exercise is all well and good, but if I keep this up much longer, I'll be useless in the actual battle.
Why do I need your assistance, son, once the assault begins? You care to hang out with us? What do you think? You want to do good old Caldwell? He used to be a knight.
He used to be a knight, and this is his realm.
Yeah, and you know shit better than anyone else.
I think Caldwell.
Caldwell, you want to hang out with us?
I'm gonna do Caldwell.
You ever fight with a couple bounty hunters, spacer rangers before?
Yeah.
Basically, don't get between me and my prey when I'm using the caster.
And technically, I don't think he can die.
True. You're the best candidate. You're coming with us whether you like it or not.
Christ, how marvelous! I shall march by your side into the darkest depths of foul iniquity. Our weapons aloft and aglow with the fires of eternal righteousness. You honor me this day, my friend. I gladly accept this mission.
I want Caldwell.
I wish we had those action figures. Actually, I wish we had our original action figures and never played with them as kids, because those things are worth several $1,000s. We would never have to worry about it bills again. Cardoon, that would be a...
Cardoon.
No, we haven't collected action figures in
I
a long
ain't
time.
collected action figures in a long time. I collect other things.
Now we collect what...
Beautiful things of art.
Yeah, our house looks like a museum in the back. We have things that are like from the Anunnaki, Sumerian text.
You guys
Egyptian.
have only seen what's in back of us with the cameras, but you haven't seen my whole Egyptian collector set and my paintings, and some paintings we can't show, and
some paintings and statues are completely nude.
yeah,
so
we can't
obviously
show
we can't
them.
show
So we collect art.
We collect art.
So we have a lot of Roman statues, a lot of Egyptian statues, a lot of paintings.
My sword is yours, my boon companion.
Our house looks like a museum.
We will protect the beautiful realm of Cold Harbor, and perhaps even save that ugly rat hole you call home. Victory! My name is Cadwell.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're picking him.
Okay, we're gonna take him. Yeah, so like we collect stuff that is very ancient, very cool.
Yeah, we collect ancient stuff, very old stuff. I am a fan of old things, so a lot of old things, a lot of very cool things, and I can show you a couple of things through my camera.
Let me see if you can see this.
They have a dragon collection.
Here's one of our things. Can you see on the camera over there?
Yeah, it's just dark. But see, like, that's Bass. That's one of my Egyptian statues.
What's that look like on the screen? Can you see that? Hold back.
It's port back a bit. It's too shiny, but they get an idea. So, I mean, I got that.
We have things like this. This is Bass, the goddess. We have a lot of collectibles like things like this.
I have Anubis, I have Thoth, I even have a statue of Lucifer, so, you know, what can I say? We collect things. Baphomet.
Things. Here is the actual statue.
So here's the actual
of Baphomet.
statue of Baphomet that I have.
This is Baphomet. As above, so below.
Yep. So there's Buffy.
The statue is not what people think. They think it has to do with Satan. What they don't know is the Holy Trinity representing Inki, Ningazita, and Nunsarhag, the Mother, the Father, the Son. That's why the statue is both male and female, has breasts and all the other things onto it. The horns and stuff represents the eye of Inki, as above and below, and of course the Mother. So that's why his fingers are pointing to the heavens and to the earth, which means what happens in heaven should happen on earth. These are some of the stuff we collect. And the other stuff we have, like Egyptian statues, are too big to bring over and show you.
We've only been here for about 3 months in our new home, so I haven't been able to go down to the antique shops. But
Like here's one.
our house
Here
is
is Ningazida. Thoth. You see that?
yeah.
So there is Thoth, the god of wisdom. That is Inky's son. You see it on the stream okay?
Yeah.
No.
Bring him down so you can see his face. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, and these are big statues. They look small, but these are pretty big statues. Anyway, I was saying,
A lot of Egyptian art.
I
a lot
need to
of
answer
Sumerian art.
his question. Our house is historical. So our house is under the Historical Society of Idaho, which means we cannot change what our house looks like because it's historical. And we need permission from the Historical Society if we want to do any kind of changing whatsoever of the house. Even
Extensions on the house, right?
yeah, if we wanted to put an add-on to my house, I would have to go to the Historical Society. They would come out, they would assess it, and it's up to them to give me the okay to put an add-on to my house, which they won't do because it's historical and it's protected.
So yeah, we even bought an antique
Yeah,
house.
so I even bought an antique house that's historical here. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to going to some of the antique shops. I've been to one already, so and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we
you
like
know,
we
so,
like
but-
old historical things. And most of the stuff we have is, like I said, Sumerian, Egyptian, Greek, a lot of Chinese,
Yes.
Japanese.
Yes, to Mondo's question. Yes, I need permission from the Historical Society to do that. Yes.
Yeah, if we do any kind of renovations or anything to the house, let's say we want to add in something new to this house.
If
we have to
I-
ask permission
Yeah.
to do it. And, you know, as long as this house has already been renovated several times, so I'm not too sure how much of a historical event
Right,
is left
like
into
the
it.
old wires are gone. They put new wires in. There's new piping, water pipes and things like that
Originally-
into the house.
Originally,
but
this house had no water, no electricity.
we're on a well.
And anything like that. It's an old well they used to have, which they moved and got it. Everything's all modern and updated. So they did get permission. They're old owners, and like I said, there's many owners of this house, and throughout the centuries they've been upgrading it to make it more
It's-
modern. So
Yeah, it
the
is.
historical value of the original house, I do not think.
I don't think it's there anymore
very much
because there
anymore.
is an add-on in this house that the old owners
Several add-ons.
got permission for.
Like the gaming room we're in right now, our studio,
We-
this is an add-on. It was once a garage. They turned it into part of the
The old owners actually took a picture of the house before they actually added an add-on to
It
the
was
house.
literally a teeny little house on the prairie.
And they left it. They left the picture for us, and we actually have that picture of the house. It's up on my wall, and it's really cool.
But yeah, we have indoor plumbing now. We have indoor electricity now.
They still consider the house historical, so
Because the original house is still here. It's
Yeah, the
just been
original house is
upgraded
still
and
here.
Fixed up. You know, originally it was kind of like almost like a part log cabinish.
yeah. And you have to
farmhouse.
imagine back then there were no bathrooms. There's
Now
bathrooms
we have
in this
bathrooms and
house.
indoor running
Yeah,
water.
they had an outhouse. So I mean, bathrooms were put into the house and stuff. So I
But
mean,
they still say the house is historical, even with all the modern renovations and getting it back and getting it up to code and everything like that. So it's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm going to explore more further into the historical stuff about it, and
There's a lot of weird stuff in our backyard.
there's a lot of odd things in our backyard, and
We'd
we're
like
tr-
to know what was the original well. Where
yeah, we're
was-
trying to find out all
What
this
was the
stuff
original
now.
outhouse? What happened here? Who
What
came
happened here? There was obviously a fire at one time that came through here. We found things that showed us there was a fire. So we're
So It's very cool.
It's
Like I said,
very
for
cool,
people
very
like us that
interesting.
love world history
fun.
and
It's fun
love old
house.
things and stuff like that. This is an adventure.
It's a really fun house. Yes, I do.
Oh yes.
Oh, like China? Oh, yes. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
yes, we do.
I can show you something that actually came from the China era. Hang on. Let me go get it. I gotta go get it. It's over here. But yes, I have some very beautiful things from China.
Put some music on for you guys.
I gotta find it. Hang on. Does he want to see pottery or a statue?
Show him a statue if you have a statue, and pottery, I guess.
Okay, let me do it. Very old.
Just be careful with it. Those are ancient. Getting it down, or is there something else you can grab? Those are fragile. I leave those alone.
But I can't get
Need help? Careful. Got him? I got your camera on.
This came from China.
Careful not to drop that.
It is probably over.
Show it on the camera.
How do I turn that light
Just
on?
tap the top of it, the middle, the front. Keep tapping it to get a bright light. There you go.
You're not gonna see all of them.
Yeah, it's
He's
good right there.
probably
Go down and show the top part.
about 150, 200 years old.
Turn it down.
I have to be very careful with him. And he came from China. And he's not my oldest piece.
Is that originally like actually holds like water or tea or something on the top? Or was that an incense burner? I think that was an incense
This
burner.
was an incense burner. The top actually does come off of him. And there's a little cute little guy up there. You can't make it out anymore what he was. I'm not sure.
I think it was one of the Chinese tiger or
I believe it was one of the
dragon.
yeah,
What do you call those
yeah.
things?
But he's not my oldest one.
Which is one she can show you.
He's just one I can show you. The other ones are so delicate. I
They're heavy,
have
but they're delicate.
I have scrolls on papaya paper that it would just crumble. I have a lot of that. I have a lot of silk paintings from China that I can probably show you.
No, I wouldn't touch those.
Well, they're in a thing.
Yeah, just that stuff's very
Not that.
fragile.
But
Now turn your camera back to your normal.
yeah, I have many things from China, and
We have a lot of stuff from China, Japan,
Japan.
India,
I have a lot of things
Buddha
from
statues,
India.
all kinds of stuff like
I
that.
have, like I said, all my Egyptian stuff. I have dragons, many dragons, and then all my paintings. So.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you? If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
Well, let's get this party started, shall we?
We shall.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission.
And I have some newer stuff too. Like I have a wolf collection. Wolf
Our
paintings.
forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. For the initial assault, Cadwell will assist you. Don't be fooled by his bizarre antics, for his heart is full of courage and honor. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth.
You do
Close
know
the reinforcement portal
God talks a lot.
so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Did you even breathe through all that? You need
I
like
don't
some
think he
oxygen,
did.
son?
I don't think he did.
You know that we are spacers,
Oh.
right? We are rangers. Tell you what, here's our plan. Your plan sounds pretty good, but long-winded. We're just gonna go in and blast the fuck out of anything that moves until it stops moving.
We got this.
We got this. Just kind
got
of
this.
step back, son. That shows how our spacers do it. We are rangers.
We got this.
Let's go do this.
Oh, and one last thing, Mondo. When I say my paintings, they are real paintings, painted by real people. They're not prints.
Yeah, ours are original.
They're real
paintings.
paintings that I have acquired.
Most of them are first editions, the actual copy, not a copy, the real thing. And we do have some stuff that you just can't get. So we have like second or third editions or copies of the original because the original was too fragile and we're not multi-billionaires to buy those kind of things.
No. No.
All right, fine. We can go over here and get this. And then over here, we need to get the thing. Someplace over here is a site you need to see. All right, son. You want some of this? You got it.
They are not gonna let us out, are they?
They're coming for us.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Probably not. I just want to get this viewpoint over
Come
here.
on, Coco.
Sorry. Oh, I can't wait when I come about this.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
I'm still here.
There I am.
Sing.
Bam, right there.
So one of our other characters should have that achievement before.
Yeah, one of our other characters actually should have had that. So that's interesting. Maybe it's a new achievement that they put in that they didn't have when we went through it.
Maybe we missed it.
Maybe.
We must miss
Find
something.
it hard to believe we missed something, but
We should
okay.
explore every goddamn inch of a place before we move on. But
Yeah.
then again, we do not like Cold Harbor. It's
True, we do try to get through Cold
depressing.
Harbor as fast
We always
as
try to
possible.
get through as fast
so.
as possible. But we think our very first run through our original character, we've got her.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well, we have it now,
we got it now.
or it's not shared.
Or it's not shared.
And that could be. Maybe it's not shared.
So we are missing the end of the stair.
Well, we're on the end of the stair now.
We got everything else. We're missing 2 books.
Yeah. One's in the Black Forge somewhere. And the Court of Attempt. So there's one there. And then there's one in the Black Labyrinth. Black Forge.
Where's the end of the stair with the Black Labyrinth?
The Black Forge. We were there. Remember we had to get that guy's pieces back together? That was the Black Forge. We had to get Vernus, whatever his name is, we had to pull his essences back together.
The Black Forge. It's supposed to be going in the Black Forge.
Yeah, there's one. Well, and we can pick those up when we're done with this. So.
What's the other one?
The other one is in the Court of Contempt.
Well, that was the. Court of Contempt.
Yeah, the Court of Contempt. So I'm not sure where that could be.
Court of Contempt.
Yep, there's one there. Somewhere. So those are the 2 places that have just 2 books.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that big of importance, really. Just for the big completion, it is.
Start some shit.
Well, you're gonna start some shit.
Off with you, sweet! Don't panic! We can do this!
Do I look like the kind of person who's panicking to you?
I like Nords. They fight so cheerfully.
Yes, sir. I guess we gotta go down this way anyway, so.
Nice hole.
Stuff although you might need.
You mean the stuff I just picked up?
Yep.
Yep.
I hope you're watching. Never used to have this much. When I met you.
You know, Cargo, let me sit that man down.
What are you
doing, big guy?
He's gone.
We're approaching that vile
Sit
portal
down.
of wrongdoing. I can feel it in my bones and feel
Get this right here.
Oh, I did not see it. Spider silk. Got it.
Alright, let's go on down here and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Alright. Probably bad trouble, knowing him.
Bad trouble's my
You know,
middle name.
I like to think
Yes,
I'm
it is.
agreeable.
Damn, trying not to fall off.
Ah, another beautiful creature has fallen under Molag Bal's spell of evil. He was set of speed.
We stand by you, John.
Yes, you did. Is this what we got close? Blow this stuff up right here.
Another victory! I'm going to run out of room on my scabbard. Where will I mark my kills?
On your shield?
Yes. I'm gonna use the shield. Right, that's fun. Let's go blow more shit up. I like blowing shit up.
You do like that shit. Always have, always will.
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you. Gabrielle has assembled a team of mages and scholars to aid you inside the labyrinth, as we need all of the fighters for the main assault. Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions busy, you need to navigate the labyrinth and find the portal to the plein air vortex.
So let's get this right, son. You want me to enter the labyrinth on my own?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
How will I know the power, the
Linear vortex?
when I find it? I'm sure I'll see it, but
No, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
Right. Looking for vortex and some kind of bullshit. Gotcha. Maybe your people just might want to stay out of our way.
My friend, we're depending on you.
Alright, Gabriella. How you doing, girl?
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here, if we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
what's going on in here?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Okay.
Right.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to open the gate?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So we need to find a power source.
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
Yeah, right. We'll just blast shit. One to the left, one to the right, and this is you have to jump. And you don't have much time. So we gotta figure out a way of getting over there with it.
How do you
What do you want?
go over there?
Listen to this, Kirith. Reach out and touch a brazier to draw forth the fire and launch it in the direction of your choosing.
Ah,
How fascinating. This book, I think it references this device. If I'm reading this correctly, and of course I'm reading this correctly, then these flames can be used to power the mechanism that opens the gate.
how does this?
The workmanship is stunning. I'm jealous.
How does this work?
Simply touch the Daedric fire. For a short time, the power of the flame will transfer to you, much like any conjuration spell. It can then be launched in any direction. Get as close as you can and throw the fire into the 4 open tubes.
Gotcha.
So you just pick up the fire. And how do you throw it? How do you throw it?
Something down here.
I saw that. But how do you shoot it? Oh, you have to stand here. And a prompt will come up.
Does that come up for you?
Yeah, a prompt came up for me. There, just hit the A button. The prompt will come up.
One's up in there, we're good. Sir, how you doing, sir?
Why do Daedra never install god rings? It's like they want Zer to step into the bottomless chasm and fall to his death. Zer has mentioned how much he hates heights, yes?
No, you're a cat. Can't you just land on your feet?
So where does this one go? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see where that one goes.
Rock down there's already lit up. Ah, I see one.
Do we have to go back?
No, we gotta go up. Right here.
Where did you get that fire at? Oh, right here. I see.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, it's very dark for me. I can't see.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it is pretty damn dark.
Oh, Mary! And now I can't jump up. God damn it, Mary. God damn it. Don't go off without me, please.
I'm not.
Because you're gonna have to show me where this shit's at.
Got it.
There. Mary kept getting in my fucking way.
She does get in the way.
This one
One up here.
goes here. Now Mary's not my way.
Mary's fat ass is in my way.
Yep. I know, right? Freaking Mary.
Decent one.
Right there.
Not easy. Let's see what the other
There is. You got one. Right here. Right here.
God damn it, Mary. God damn you.
Mary needs to get her fat ass out of the way. It's fat ass. She's got it's skinny and real low on the breast size.
Yes. She's got a fat ass, but other than that.
Not to have my women more on the meaty side because, you know, you don't want to stick it in one and pop out the belly button. Just saying.
That's funny.
Here we go. Labyrinth.
You would think Zah would be fearless in the face of darkness. You would be wrong.
Well, I got a torch.
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. Interesting conundrum, yes?
Want to help me cross the chamber, kitty?
Of course, Zah would not be here if you could not help. This one gives you the light to guide your way. Be wary where you step, for the darkness will most likely be the least of your worries.
Yep. Light does not help.
I don't even have a light.
You gotta talk to the kitty cat in real life.
Sir, give me a goddamn light. Nah, it doesn't. You're right.
Watch where you walk.
Wow.
Let's do a little light of the subject, shall we?
Nice.
What's this fool doing just sitting here?
I don't know.
He's blind too. Look there.
kind of blinds you. It's too bright around you and doesn't
Yeah, I think it was supposed to do that.
put light around what I need to find. Yeah.
Just follow me.
Yep, that's actually what I'm doing. And I'm watching the
Will
ground.
be fearless in the face of darkness. Should we be wrong?
You know what, Kitty? Your light has screwed me up. I'm gonna provide my own light. Down there. Maybe this way. This path seems well guarded.
Yeah, it does seem to be well guarded, doesn't it?
Go around this way. Here we go. Yep, this is probably the way. It's well guarded. The one guy following
Yeah, oh
us.
yeah, he was following us, and he probably. It doesn't tell you to talk to the cat.
We're almost there.
So
Truthfully, I wish I didn't talk to the damn cat. That light.
that light was bad. Our torches would have done better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that light blinded you, like you said, probably for a reason.
Yeah. It's right on your.
And if you have the treasure hunter emote thing,
Yep. There's a way to
The
get to that.
memento.
You want to get the treasure
Yeah.
hunter?
yeah, and just use your torch
Get the
from
memento.
the
You can
memento.
buy it at the store. I don't know if it's still there or not, but
Yeah, it's be much easier to do.
where did we get the? Where did we get that?
It is coming out again this month. It's not for sale right now.
It's one-time thing. It's gone.
Yeah, but it is coming out again this month. So I recommend you get it because that's the best way of getting through that.
That is one of the most useful things of being in dark dungeons.
It really is. It really works too. It's awesome. Well, that was interesting.
I don't see it anywhere right now. So it's not out right now. I don't see it anywhere. It's called the Treasure Hunter. Yeah, I don't see it. So when it comes out, get it. What it is,
I think it's under.
it's actually not memento.
No, it's not a memento. It's a personality.
It's a personality.
Treasure hunter personality.
Right there.
It's a personality. Treasure
Treasure
hunter.
hunter.
Yeah, get it. It does work.
So you get that, and it gives
Do
you
I
the torch.
think, first of all, hello FBI. Second, do I think this game will ever die? No.
This game, it's been out. We played this game many, many years. We played it first on PC as alpha and beta testers on there, then actually played the game And then when it finally came out on Xbox, we transferred our original characters over. You had a one-time transfer you can do,
Yep.
and we went to Xbox because my PC pretty much blew up, lit itself on fire.
I don't think it will ever die.
This game
It might
is very
slow
popular.
up now and then, but
But after all the years, we thought many times the game would eventually slow up, but no, there are still millions upon millions of people that play this game online. It's, face it, for Xbox, it's one of the only true MMOs out there. It's a real honest to God, massive multi-online role-playing game.
I mean, it's surpassed WoW.
Yeah, this blew WoW out of the
So
water.
it has more players than WoW has. So
And then we played WoW for years, World of Warcraft, and yeah, that was a cool game at the time, but the graphics now suck. I really wish what they would do is remake this game with modern graphics, upgrade the graphics one day.
yeah, that would
Completely
be
remake the whole new game with really cool stuff. Now there is a couple other games now you can play, like, Black Desert's kind of an MMO that you can play.
It's confusing, but that's
But as far as MMOs go, this game is probably one of the best ones out there because it's a true MMO. I mean, it lives true to like EverQuest used to be, and World of Warcraft, and all the other predecessor games before this.
yes.
I mean, you have endless quests. This game can be very overwhelming for someone who starts it. There's literally billions upon billions of quests.
And they're just coming out with the new DLC in about a week and a half.
That's what we're
The
doing
new
right now,
DLCs.
FBI, is we're trying to get rid of our rouster, is that we hate Cold Harbor, so we skipped it. We haven't done this quest in 5 years, let's put it that way. But
Yeah.
these are one of our new main characters. It's a tank and healing class. And we decided that I'm getting tired of every time I turn around, my lord, can you, someone jumping out the bushes saying, we need Cold Harbor, go to Harbridge, or we need this. So we're just finishing off some quests that are aggravating, that you have to do them, unfortunately. This is the main story campaign that you have to do. So we're at the final stretch of getting through Cold Harbor and killing Mullen Ball and finally get that damn thing off our roster so that when we do go to the new land, I won't constantly be bugged that I have to do this quest. There's 2 other ones we're going to probably have to do, which is the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild.
Probably.
Because those people jump out of the bushes constantly, but at least they're prettier. Cold Harbor sucks. As you see, it's all grayscale and blues, and it's just horrible, horrible place. We like the prettier
I
stuff.
like pretty.
But yeah, I don't really think this game will ever die until something better comes out, a new MMO that's on Xbox.
The only way it would die is if the devs decide to close it up.
Yeah, save Red Dead Online. Hashtag save Red Dead Online. That's the game we'll be playing after this one. We're just getting a couple hours streams in here and try to get the hell out of Cold Harbor.
Yes.
But yeah, so like if Elder Scrolls or Bethesda ever do what Red Dead, what's going on with Red Dead with Rockstar and
Then it will
specifically
die.
Take-Two, it will die.
Then it will die, yeah. But they're
Take-Two and Rockstar are
they're
doing a
not.
very good job of killing that game. Though there's still a lot of people that play it, and we are going to be playing that some more. The problem is that with Red Dead, there's no DLCs. There's nothing to do for us veterans.
yeah,
They
we're
need to bring
veteran
out-
players for Red Dead.
They need to
and
bring
there's
out more
nothing.
jobs. They need to bring out what we're asking for. I mean, there's people like Lady and I that we play game 1 for just the horses. If they had it where you had to buy stables for gold, and let's say you had like 100 stables, 1 for every horse in the game, we're the kind of crazy people that buy every single horse in the
My
game
stable would be full.
just to have them. As it is now, we can only have 10 stables, which means we have to delete a horse if a new horse comes out, or we want to play a
Or
different
the same horse
or-
with a different color.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
kind of sucks on Red Dead with
It
us.
sucks. Yeah, that's what
You know,
sucks.
what
with
about
Red Dead.
bring out, like, if anything, how about upgrading your camp? Maybe change crypts to whatever you want. You know, go into character creation, make it male, make it female, rename them. You know, maybe upgrade your camps. Have some more stuff you can do in your camps. You know, like kind of like the offline version of the game. It's already in there. Why can't you like chop wood, and feed horses, and upgrade your camps to different stuff?
Maybe some camp games or something,
camp games,
darts or cards.
Yeah,
or
it's already in the game. It won't be that hard for them to
something,
patch
yeah.
into the online version, you know? Why
It's in
can't we
there.
play cards, poker, blackjack, 5-finger, the one where I forgot the name of that, where you cut
Oh,
your
with
fingers,
the knife and the
thing,
fingers,
and the
yeah.
dice games, and all that. There's all kinds of stuff they can bring in to make it more interesting. Our biggest thing, we would love to have ranches and farms and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff they could do to upgrade that game, but yeah, if you're still watching, to answer a question there, hopefully that helped. But yeah, Elder Scrolls has so much content, we don't see a reason why it would die off. As long as they keep bringing up content, which they do. Now they do, like every 3 months they bring out expansions and new DLCs, and they have these year-long events like High Isle. It's going to be starting on the 21st for us, and they're just going to bring out the first episode of it, and it's supposed to last the rest until
For the rest of the year.
the rest of the year. So about every 2 to 3 months they'll open up a new section that you can go and do. So as long as Bethesda keeps making DLCs and making the maps bigger and getting new content in the game, this game will never die. That's usually what kills games, is lack of content, especially from veteran players.
Yes.
You know, this game actually is overwhelming for new players. There's so much shit to learn.
Yeah, a lot of people don't quit the game because of lack of something.
Yes,
It's because
usually-
it's too overwhelming and they can't figure it out or where to start or
This
what
game,
to do.
let's put it this way. Kids these days are all into pew-pew and like games that hold their hand. It's like, oh, go here, do that.
This game doesn't really hold your hand.
This game
too
does
much.
a little bit where it kind of tells you where some things are, but you have to figure out puzzles, and it is very overwhelming. You just don't start this game and just put points in whatever you want to be and do whatever you want. You can, but you'll nerf yourself to all hell where you can't get past anything. We always highly recommend, before you even start your character on this game, go to Outcast Gaming
Or Delta
or
game.
Delta's Gaming. Look up what character class you think you might want to be. You know, if you want to be like a finger whittler, a mage, look up what is the best, you know, type it into their search engine, what's the best mage class. And they'll tell you the exact combinations, what skills you need, what spells you need, what weapons, what armor, everything. They'll tell you exactly what you need. Follow them exactly.
Yes.
Now, we're old school, so I usually do my own theory crafting, and I make my own builds. I might take something off of their builds, and I'll switch stuff out. Like this here, this is a hybrid. You know, usually I'm a tank, so I used to do full tank build, but being it's just Lady and I, we don't do big dungeon runs anymore.
No.
You know, we have a guild, but our guild's kind of slowed up. We don't have a bunch of people that...
People are doing their own
Yeah,
thing.
so this is a hybrid. He's a tank and a little bit of DPS. Because I have to kill. A tank can't kill.
I'm a pure healer.
She's a pure healer.
Pure healer.
You do have a couple of DPS spells, right?
I do. I need a couple, but I'm basically a pure healer, so everything's in healing.
So hopefully that helped answer your question.
This place. It is everything this world despises. Great heights, impenetrable darkness, deadly opponents. But it also has things that fascinate this world. But so confusing.
For the
It's okay.
fascination.
I hate to say it, but this place is starting to get a bit overwhelming. No, I'm just kidding. This has been exciting so far. I'm having a great time.
Well, good for
Figured you
you.
would.
Look at this. I'm actually sweating. I can't remember the last time I performed this much physical exertion. This better be worth it. Usually Kirith deals with these things while I deal with the research and the planning.
Yeah, yes. Y'all might want to put your big boy panties
There's no
on.
time to rest. We have to keep moving. I'll
Gabriel?
make sure our flank is protected while you clear the way ahead.
Thank you. This is quite a sight.
Even for a well-traveled denizen of the plains such as myself, this place is way beyond my comfort. I fear it won't get any easier from here on in.
Probably not.
This is quite a fascinating thing, isn't it?
Let's go knock some bigger skulls together, shall we? Spacer style.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right.
They'll be fine.
I can't imagine we have too much farther to go. We just need to cross this region, and we'll find the planar vortex in no time.
I'm ready when you are.
Stay close to me. There's probably something waiting in here that wants to kill us.
Of course.
Actually, let's reverse that. Stay behind. Remember, we're the Rangers.
Stay behind Hicks. Hickory will get us through this. I know. I know
No.
he will.
The old lady Marquise was all bitching about me bringing my casters, says it breaks a prime directive to be using.
You know what? I take it back.
I should have brought my casters.
You should have brought your casters.
Those guns, ebony and ivory, my ladies, they will definitely make these data into piles of goo.
Yep, I take that back. You should have brung it.
That's okay, I got a little secret. You see this staff right here? This swords?
Yes.
This staff is not a staff. This staff is actually a sniper rifle.
So you actually did
I
it.
just modified it, made it look like.
So we don't break the prime directive.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you're not breaking the prime
I do
directive.
have a sword and board. This is real.
Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen.
Yep, how about behind us?
When I'm right, here they come.
And here they go. I love it when they all line up in one row. It's so much easier just to blast their ass. Want some more? Alright. Come get some, son.
Well, Muri's not with us in this. Did you see that?
We need to find a way out of here.
Chicken shit Muri didn't come.
I told you that girl's more skin and bones and meat.
Yeah.
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
Yes, Nothing like a shield in your face, son. You gonna be much longer, girl? Want me blasted?
I'll have to blast the damn door.
Honey, you got that or what? Seriously, do you got this?
Not more coming.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
Oh, goddamn time, woman. Shit.
Right?
You might find them here interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Gadwell, your mastery of...
It took a bit of work, but I was able to track you down. Just one of my many gifts, if you must know.
Good gifts. Don't like being tracked. That's my job.
That was a close call. Thanks for helping me in there. I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to dislike Daedric death traps.
Yeah.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. But he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door is sealed behind us. Only Gabrielle and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way. We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
What happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the plain air vortex.
Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
How the hell can you just pop around and teleport around like this and no one else seems to be able to?
Yeah.
Thank Cadwell for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown so attached to Cold Harbor that he's actually become part of it. Unfortunately, he can only teleport one other person at a time, and it is a lengthy process.
Well, maybe he should go back and forth and teleport as many people in as he can.
I agree.
Let's finish this shit, shall we?
The portal that leads to the plain air vortex is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Right, how about you just stay the hell out of our way? Alright, let's cross the rickety bridge and start some shit.
Yep. And Mary and them, our companions, are not coming with us apparently.
Why the hell are they not?
Because they are not. Oh, no, I'm summoning somewhere.
Mary?
There she is, I think.
Get your Monique.
I got her. Good. We need your
Did I miss
assistance.
anything interesting?
Yeah, you sure did. A whole bunch of Daedra killing fun and all kinds of stuff like that. But you know what? You can make up for it right here.
I decided you could use my help after all. And so it sends me release.
Hello there, big guy. Why don't you sit the hell down? Thanks for the assist. There's a plant.
I'm shocked anything actually grows in here. To be honest. Amazing that everything grows in here.
Looking good.
Yep, everybody.
I believe that we have to go that way.
This over here. Or over here. Or there's something over here.
I'll go scout ahead.
Yeah, it won't take you long.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, roll my face, you big son of a bitch. Ain't so tough now, are ya?
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Groundskeeper.
Groundskeeper.
You have performed better than I expected. Even in the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
You're more than just Sybil's groundkeeper, aren't you?
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Why haven't you helped us before this?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
You used us?
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
What do we need to do?
You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
It sounds like a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Got some questions before I sacrifice my life. Being a ranger, we're used to that, but we usually find a way out.
Ask your questions. but know that time is growing short.
We enter the vortex. What happens to our army?
You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon those who still live and draw them into the vortex with us.
Won't they die as well when we destroy the planar vortex? That's a lot of sacrifice.
The light of Meridia cleanses and purifies. There is nothing to fear from its brilliant embrace.
Okay, right. You do know the spacers don't believe or worship God is a highly advanced alien civilization. We'll take care of this shit. Better get paid for this.
Can you believe that?
If I live long enough.
You're Hickory. Blackwood.
Yes, I
Of course
am.
you're going to
Get this
survive.
shit done. Ah, shit.
We must break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between place.
Those chains.
The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Why do you pretend to be the groundskeeper? Yes, we knew you were Meridia the whole goddamn time.
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
So why does the Great Meridian need our help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane melt.
Is this just a game to you?
Reality is a game, mortal. Learn to play, or resign yourself to becoming one of the pieces that is meant to be sacrificed. Your allies have arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
Mine is not changing. Why?
Speak to her?
I did speak to her. What is it? What is going on?
Go back and talk to people?
Hang on. Let me see what's going on.
Most people
What is
think
this?
lusty Argonians are delectable dishes, but not old Darien. Oh no, I dream about planar
Follow it
vortexes
back
and
to where
blinding
you
lights
go.
of Meridia. How is that possible? And why do I keep asking questions that no one can answer?
What the fuck is it? I talk to everybody. Let me see
Why
what it
waste
says.
words when I can simply show you? Look around.
Let me see
I've
what
been
it's
dreaming
doing.
about this place since I was a young boy. Seeing it live and in person.
I don't remember any of this though.
Why couldn't this be that other dream I regularly have? With a blinding light, brighter than any I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm in a room where everything's illuminated. As if the world itself is made of light. I'm alone. And then I wake up. It's always the same.
Any idea what it means?
I'll soon wake up in a really bright room, too hungover to remember what I did, I hope.
This
But
makes
that's not
no
likely, is
sense
it?
to me.
How are you holding up?
I'm alive. Which is
Something
more than I
didn't
can say for a
trigger.
lot of the soldiers out there. I keep thinking that if I
Follow
would have
it
stayed
back.
back, I could have changed
Can't follow
things.
it back.
I know
This
how
is where it
war
ends.
works, though.
Go across the bridge.
Somewhere's always going to die.
Don't lose your focus, son.
I've made it this far. I don't have any intention of giving up just yet. I need to see how this dream really ends.
Yep.
I imagined that this was going to be a grand adventure, but I never pictured the horror.
Yeah, this
of
is the bridge that took
So
us
many
over
of our
there.
friends and companions have died. And this
There's
damn
another bridge
vortex
the other
still threatens
side.
our world.
There's another
I think
bridge
it's
over
time to
there.
You
shut
gotta
it
go over
down
there.
permanently.
Look at your map to see if they teleport back. You sound determined.
Damn right I'm determined. And more
Go
than
back
a
to
little
that
irritated
teleport
at all
spot.
this.
Here?
Come on, hero.
You have
Let's
to,
show
yeah.
Molag Bal how it's done.
Oh my god.
Then I can get back to the ordinary craziness I usually get to deal with.
Oh wait.
I think
Let
we
me see
can.
your spell book.
I hope
Your-
we can.
Oh,
All I
that's
know
a
is we've
stair.
come too far to
Yeah,
give up
let's
now.
just see if you can.
Oh, I know what that is.
I just worry that we still have a lot of fight left to
Honey,
go.
get rid of that
I
fucking
think more of
thing.
us are going to die before this is all over.
Oh,
please.
there we go. Huh?
Yeah, just switch it. There you go.
There we go. And you know, it's been following it the whole time. It's never changed.
That's where you go get,
You had that problem.
deleted it for now.
Please tell me you have an idea.
I'm not sure what's going to happen after we place the light.
That's not an idea. We're just going to plant a magical explosive and hope for the best. I thought my brother Raynor's ideas were bad.
It's the only way.
I'm not sure I can take much more of this. People are dying. I've lost friends, people I looked up to. I can't lose Raynor too. There has to be another way.
If you don't like the way this is going, girl, why don't you just take on off? We don't have time for this.
Are you? What are you on? Okay, go ahead and finish talking.
I will certainly not leave.
You just talk
I'm
to
no
him.
coward. Raynor, grab your gadgets. We're making sure not one creature comes through that damn gate. You're a real bastard, you know that? Good luck in there.
Yep, thank you.
I thought for sure we were done with all this. I followed the others through the portal, and now look what I've gotten involved with. This looks like the end of the world.
You don't know what you're walk. What do you mean you didn't know what you're walking into?
As I said, I thought we were finished. I figured that Varnus opened a portal to send us back home. Imagine my consternation and surprise when I realized where we actually were.
You still have time to get out of here before the final battle begins if you want.
I think not. I may not be a mighty warrior or a powerful mage, but I am a genius and a master tinkerer.
Of course you can handle it. You can handle this.
Perhaps we can stay right here and guard our flank. Yes, I think that's
Right.
Okay, did you destroy that other one over there?
Not yet.
Because mine says destroy the remaining dark anchors. Yours says talk to Meridia when you're ready.
Valenwood is part of Nern after all. That's probably just wishful thinking.
Sure you're ready for this?
I've spent my life hiding in a dark forest. I've never seen the sky over Valenwood, or felt real rainwater on my skin. Molag Bal lied to us, and I'll never forgive him for that. I'm proud to be a part of all this.
I don't know now what we do when this is done.
Find a new home, see the world that I've only heard stories about. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. This is the moment I've waited for my whole life. Now let's fight for it.
You know that most of us may not survive this battle.
It's better to die fighting for what you believe in than to die fat and content. I'm rebellious. It wasn't a good one, but the phrase stuck with me.
Well, let's try not to die. How about that?
I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Inspiring quotes are nice and all, but living to tell our own tales is so much better.
So much agreed for.
Okay, mine's over here. It says for me to go destroy
Meridia
that
and Molag
thing.
Bal have always hated each other with fiery passion, but that hatred has cost so many of our lives. I have a notion to show them both why Vanis Galarian's power should be feared.
Yeah? And how do you like our chances?
Chances? I don't believe in luck or fortune. We'll win this day with blood and magic, and we'll die trying. I won't lie to you, I doubt we can win this fight, but that doesn't mean we won't try.
What happens to the Mage's Guild if we fail?
It's the same thing that happens to everybody. The world ends and everyone dies. And that's the best scenario. More likely, they'll all become soul-shriven slaves in Cold Harbor.
Well then, that makes our choice pretty goddamn simple, doesn't it? We can't fail.
No, we can't. But we're not the chosen ones. We're not heroes of destiny fated to succeed. We're simply soldiers, brothers and sisters fighting for what they care about. We're united and that makes us strong. That's what's important here.
Yeah, where I come from, son, talk is cheap. We have no choice but to win.
Remember who you're talking to, champion, but you're right. Know that these people trust you. They'll follow you till the end of the world, and I guess they have. Don't let them down. Their faith is a burden you have to bear.
Yeah, well, I'll take care of this shit.
Strange. I can't talk to her.
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last. But do not tarry too long. Time is fleeting, and each moment is a thief that steals far more than it brings.
What do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane melt would.
What happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Let's go.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
You know, all this dilly-dallying and long-winded talks and things wrong. Let's just get the shit done. We're Rangers. Here's the thing. We're Spacers. Part of the Spacers Guild. We don't live in the outer rim in the worst conditions to terraform planets out of rock and ice and hellfire and brimstone. Just for this shit. You know, here's our creed. We don't fuck around. We don't take shit. We get shit done because we ain't got time for bullshit. Now let's get the fuck over there and start some shit.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors.
We got no time to fuck
I
around.
shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex.
Somehow I'm ahead of you. Okay, there we go.
Fine.
I never did have a chance to talk.
Planes.
You still
We
talking?
cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
Yeah. Let's make this into my speech. Blow shit up. Yeah, okay, you guys sit there, you just chit-chat, and we'll go blow shit up.
Now we're gonna go blow shit up.
This is the way. Get the fuck out of my way, come to think about it. Sit the fuck down. Sit down. You can sit the hell down.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures. I really don't like your odds.
I don't like their odds either.
Just shoot, Mary. Just shoot.
Less talking, more killing. Damn, these people. Here, son.
I guess this is a fight now.
I guess so.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
I guess
Maybe they should try that.
We have to hurry. Molag knows we're here.
That's too bad for him.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains must be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
You handle the big guy for now, I'll come back with a blaster.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Shit about my goddamn casters.
Yeah. My bad.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
By all means, hurt them.
think so. They were trying to get us to stop coming over this bridge.
Like I said, blast everything. Blow this anchor.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on, let's go set the light in place.
Alright, you two lovebirds get a room. One right over there.
Could be their last moments together.
Yeah.
Yeah, let them have it.
I want to mount that girl's ass and tap that as hard as you can, because this shit's going to go boom. Should we give him a little one? You know, 15, 20 minutes, something like that.
Something like that.
You know what? Fuck it. Start some shit. Blow shit up.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the flood of approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will destroy
Our Father has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Alright, why don't you just sit the fuck down there? You want a challenge? You got it.
Prince thinks I'm the wildest. She is more foolish than I thought.
Tell them to run away. Well, no, I guess I wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Melithia, where are you? Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My counsel shall...
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now
We killed him before, you know? I guess we killed your council before you even stopped your damn talking shit.
You think it will be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
Get back, you fetcher!
Best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
Yeah, I guess we have to wait behind all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Hold on, Paul, can throw at us? I'm hardly working up a sweat.
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
We must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this!
Almost! There!
Feel the promise. We can beat this. We can.
Off with you, sweet!
Behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. It's under control.
You have to hurry. We can't hold much longer.
Well, we can.
The light
It's ready. Quickly, release it.
No! You cannot do this! I cannot fail!
Can you release it?
Yeah, why not?
Is that the last of them? Back.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
I'll take care of it.
Take care of it, princess. Blow shit up.
That's different. Do we not fight more on bold anymore?
Yeah, I think we do. They did change something.
They changed it. Because I don't remember actually going through all of that.
I remember going through some of it, but then we fight Maul on Ball.
Yeah, we fight one on Bulk and that's it. Yeah, it's the end. We don't.
I also don't remember Darian or anyone else dying.
No.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
Hang in there, son.
I don't remember.
His wounds. He's in terrible pain. We tried to heal him, but the damage, it's too extensive.
You alright, girl?
How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many injuries, so many deaths.
Where's Darian?
I don't know. He wasn't here when we arrived. I didn't see him. When the light erupted, Vanis, Dinar, and I appeared here. No one else. Just us. I think Darian's gone.
He's not gone.
No, he's not gone.
I fear the king's wounds are too extensive for us to heal. He doesn't have much time left.
Right. Alright, let's go talk to Meridia. You still owe me money.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Well, I know we're not dead.
Yeah, we're definitely not dead.
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Saying farewells? Elaborate, man.
The Aeliad king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
What do you mean only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable. You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
The only thing I think you like is my ass and these tight jeans. What do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Yeah, well, someone pays me for, I'm more than happy to do a bounty hunt against the Daedric Prince's head. It's kind of what the thing is that we do.
It says talk to the king.
You know, because they changed the thing with the games, I think they changed the ending where you cannot kill Maul and Ball.
Maybe.
Remember you used to kill him? But
Yeah, you used that. You actually
and then you go
killed
to
him.
the Adra realm and you speak to the gods, if I remember, after destroying killing
And then
them.
you get your
And they
you
say,
get your soul back.
They say kind of what she said there, you're a valuable asset, you're not done. They give you your soul back and they send you back to Nern where you get to choose what side you can be on next, remember?
Yeah.
That's how the original game went. But I think they changed it because now there's all kinds of new stuff and then you're kind of an endless battle against the Daedric things. No, we have to keep going. I don't remember this part. I think they changed
Though
it.
we have to pick someone to die for the ritual.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. We are not done. You are right.
Yeah, because we have to, and I know who I'm going to pick,
No,
but
it's the only choice. They'll give you really a choice.
then it's not really a choice to pick. But I wouldn't.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. They changed it around a bit.
I just don't remember this part.
Neither do I. I don't remember this at all. And you didn't know she was Meridia until
after
when you
to the
after you
Adra
kill
realm, where you
Molan
talk to
Ball.
all the gods and they approve of you being their champion. They ask you to be a champion, and for your sacrifice, they'll give you back your soul. But
Yeah.
we're not. We still have to. We have to make a choice for the thing.
Yeah, and now here we already know she's Meridia.
Maybe they changed something around.
What happened? How did you receive such?
Grievous injuries.
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Moloch Baal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon. And the last thing I will ever see.
You can't see me?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that none is safe.
Hopefully we stop the plane meld.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the alien people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Moloch Baal. And I
Save your strength, King.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Well, he did.
Yeah.
How many did we lose today? I can't even count. I fear going back home, seeing who survived and who didn't. It's all just so overwhelming. How can you ask me that after what we've been through? Darian, the king, so many
That's
injuries.
changed that part.
So many
So they
deaths.
added something. Weird.
We will honor the alien king for his sacrifice this day.
Strange.
We will honor everyone's sacrifice this day. I'm still trying to work that out myself. When you touched the light, you erupted in holy flame. We thought we had lost you, truth be told. I've never seen destruction like that before. Even Moloch Baal reeled in pain from its touch.
Are we the only ones left?
I don't know. Anyone not in the vortex should have been protected from the blast. But I have no way to know if they survived the actual assault. Anyone inside besides us, I can only imagine the light took them quickly.
I'm ready to get the hell out of here and get paid.
As am I, my friend. As am I. Let's leave this place once and for all. May the companions we've lost along the way find their own way home.
Alright, we good here?
think we're good here.
The planar vortex is destroyed.
Yeah, we blew it up. We know. This doesn't feel like we're done.
The hour has arrived, Aset.
Here we are.
The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. 5 companions gather with the half-witch. Meet us there.
This has totally changed.
Yeah, now we go fight.
Yeah, this
Do you
is...
want to get the books while we're here, or anything?
Yeah, it's up to you.
If you're thinking of venturing outside the city,
No, I don't want to buy that. God damn it. We're here. You want to get those damn books?
We can if you want the completion. We can if you want the completion.
So we got everything done here.
Everything's done but 2 books. And actually what I'm going to do really quick.
So one's in the Black Forest.
I need to... goodness, I do not have meatballs.
You don't have what?
Meatballs, so I'm going to make kielbasa.
Kielbasa is good.
Yeah, kielbasa is really good. I think I had meatballs, but I don't. So I'm gonna make kielbasa. Which sounds good anyway, so. Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Alright.
I heard that someone killed all the cultists and saved the weird tree.
Alright, what do you think? Do you go get those 2 books?
You keep asking, so yes. We'll go get the books. Then we never have to come back here.
The Black Forge is there.
Somewhere in the Black Forge, there is a damn book. I don't know.
Missed that. Do you know if we can get back in the Black Forge?
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. But yeah, we'll go.
Let's wait for the princess here.
Yeah, because I don't know how, where they... Strange. Get down here. Up here. I just had to go down the road. I'm here.
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Someplace in the Black Forge.
There's a book.
There's a book. But where?
A very important book.
You can't take the back door in.
Can't you just... I got in there by accident.
Right here. You could dance around it if you need to.
There we go. Where in here's the damn book?
Not sure how I missed it the first time. Look around, explore, to find the damn thing. Stay the fuck out of my way. Alright, you're deaf. Going Not so bad, you got it.
It's kind of fun.
I hate the son of a bitch up here in one of these damn things.
What's the name of the book called?
The book we're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
It's called The Black Forge. It's just called The Black Forge and The Black Forge. Cold Harbor's library books.
Well, maybe it's not in the Black Forge. I'm thinking maybe it might not be in the Black Forge. Now, the book is called The Black Forge, but it's not in the Black Forge. Shows it more out here somewhere. Right, it shows it by Everfull Flagon. Doesn't it?
Shows it like up in here somewhere.
Yes, sir. You would have thought it would have been in the Black Forge, right?
That's what I thought it said. It's in the
And
Black
that's
Forge.
yeah, but it's not. It's just a book called The Black Forge. So it's out here, somewhere out here.
That's what I say. There's no story quest. It takes you in there where the damn thing be inside of it.
No lore book would be where a story.
Because character usually story quests push you. Go, 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 go. Don't stop, don't
And there's
stop,
usually
don't look
nothing
around.
there.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
So I'm presuming.
What's over here that's glowing?
Yeah, look for like a tree.
That's just a ruined stone. And this is a ruined stone.
To me, that looks like it's next to a tree.
Okay, that was just, I just saw something glowy over here. 2 runes.
You gotta have these fuckheads come over and start shit. Looks to me like it's next to a tree. So we're looking for something that looks like a flat tree.
Watching.
Motherfucker. Got time for your shit. Yeah, like that tree. Look around that one. Yeah, you just gotta get the last hit as I kill Genji, you fucking bitch.
Be patient.
Got no patience for these. This tree looks interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing around it though. There's nothing here. Nothing on the back side, nothing on the front, nothing.
What about this tree?
This one. Look at this tree.
It's a chest. Fucking goddamn.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla. That was a bit of a warm-up.
It looks like in the area, huh?
It's underneath one of these trees. We just gotta figure out which one.
Can never have enough of that.
And I think there's a backpack next to it.
Here. Found it.
Coming.
You're right, there's a backpack next to it.
Don't, oh yeah, yes, don't close that. Close that. Can look for the other. Good job. I'm on my way.
Yep. The next protocol of the court of contempt.
Protocols of it's the court of contempt,
Yeah.
right?
Court of contempt. It's going to be here somewhere.
Court of contempt. Court of contempt. I'm on my way. Oh no.
Fuck.
It's okay, it's easy. Looks like it's by a statue.
I think it's inside.
I think so. You're right. I think you're right.
Next to a statue.
Goodness is all these people should not fight us. Not all of them. Just gotta find that statue. And that's what it looks like to me, it's a statue.
It looks like a door and a way in.
Okay.
So I'm thinking something like this. You want to die, son? All right.
Could very well be. Why is everything else good? Yeah.
Yeah, run off, bitch.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
It's going to be in one of these things here.
probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Really ain't got time for your bullshit. Fuck off.
Get back, you fetcher!
Here to go kill him. I am busy.
Seriously, got some good stuff.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a loot.
Yep, well, they're not paying us what this job was worth.
No, they are not.
No, honey, they're not.
So we have to take our payment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do.
Pick up every goodie we find and sell it and make our own coin. So it looks like it's inside one of the buildings. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking. And it looks like it's just on the other side of the door, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Which is bizarre.
I really don't like your odds.
The way in.
Yeah.
Let's try this door over here.
Right now.
So there's going to be a statue with thing here. Is there anything upstairs?
That's what I'm looking.
Gotta find something with a statue.
Nothing up here. Yeah, the urns.
Lots of books, but not the one we're looking for.
Right.
Alright, so looking for a statue.
I haven't even seen a statue. the Hall of Judgment? I have to get to the Hall of Judgment.
Nothing out here. You don't even see a damn statue.
No,
Nothing up here.
Nice hole.
it's showing, if you look at least where they have that marked, it's showing it's up here above this. Sorry, I can't hold it. There's nothing to hold there. It's above there.
So this big lake here?
That's what it's kind of showing. If I calculated that right.
Where's that little lake at?
I'm looking at the big brown marks, and I believe if we go here, the Orchard Wayshire, they did say take that. So I'm gonna go there. Maybe it's not at that court. Very confusing. Statues in here, but this isn't where it's at. Over this way. Okay, so if I go over here, follow it.
So it's next to the lake. that's fucked up.
Yeah, that was messed up.
Got all lore books. Cold Harbor.
There we go. That one was messed up. That was messed up.
We got everything. 11, 6, 6, 9.
That was messed up. Ugh. My goodness. We are out of Cold Harbor. Finally.
Let's go to the harbor and get this shit done with.
Yes, sir. As long as I'm out of here. Not bad, huh?
Something you need to discuss?
Yeah, I need to discuss about your fat ass being in my way.
We did it.
Almost.
No, we just have to get past this. Which is easy to do. Super easy to do.
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molon Bal and reclaim your soul.
Spaces don't have souls, we are
You
souls.
must lead the 5 companions into this final battle. We are all of us prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the power to do battle with the Daedric Prince.
What should I expect?
No doubt the God of Schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side, but his arrogance has already proven to be his undoing. He may not even consider you a threat. We shall endeavor to prove him utterly, catastrophically wrong.
Ready to get started when you are, son. And here we go again.
There we go. This will take me longer than...
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom.
No, don't worry.
The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
What do you mean, son?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
No, it doesn't grieve me.
Not at all. We have a bounty for his head. We happen to be bounty hunters. I'm here to take his soul.
Yeah.
There is always a choice, but you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
Not really, but...
Not really, but tell me again just for shits and giggles.
Yep.
We are approaching the fortress of Molag Bal, perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Oblivion.
Okay.
Together we 5 are mighty, even I will admit that. But I cannot invoke the ritual until we are in the presence of the Dark Prince himself.
Go on.
In exchange for this investiture of power, one of your companions will need to be sacrificed. It will be for you to decide which when the time comes. The infusion of power will not last for long. That's why we need to get close.
And then?
And then what? I've no idea what will happen to you. Apotheosis? Disintegration? Too many unknowns and not enough information. But if you defeat Molag Bal and survive, your soul and the soul of every other surviving vestige should be restored.
I don't have a soul, I am a soul. Remember I'm a ranger?
I highly doubt that the...
Yep.
Yeah. Let's get this done. We'll have a bounty on his head. We rangers do not neglect that is a bounty. Let's go in numbnuts once and for all. Here we go.
Now here's the big guy.
All you got, son?
Back on your feet.
I am on my feet. All right, Titanborn.
No matter how this ends, I'm proud of how far we've come and what we've accomplished.
Yep.
Courage, my friend. That is the most important of all virtues. Courage is not a lack of fear. Rather, it's the realization that there are things more important than fear.
Well, us the Rangers are pretty damn courageous. We have no fear.
Here we are, in the belly of the beast, and each of us carries within us an oblivion of his own making.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely carrying Oblivion right here in my star staff. Someone is definitely going to be obliterated. Most likely Molag Bal. So, if all of you got your big boy panties on, take off your little schoolgirl panties. Man up a bit, woman up, then we get this shit done, huh?
We can do this, right? That they
Look,
separated.
do you think some Molag Bal is some kind of demon god? To us spacers, he's just a highly advanced, interdimensional
Really
alien.
bad alien. Right?
Nothing that we haven't seen before.
And we'll see again. It's all gonna be just fine.
This isn't our first rodeo into some kind of bullshit like this. Trust me, you haven't seen anything yet. You should try Cthulhu, Mindfire. Those motherfuckers, they're badass. Fuck with your head. Molag Bal. Likes to roast his nuts in an open fire.
Yep.
Exactly what I'm going to do to him. Here we go.
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This
Yeah.
must be when God torments those who displease him.
We done talking? Let's get shit done. Come on, son.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
By all means, hurt the son of a bitch.
Repent, please.
Wish I need to help you, son.
Fire burns so hot. Skin melts. Ice melts. Every day I burn and burn. Every day I burn again anew. Please let me go.
Well, if all these people get their flat asses on my way, maybe I could do something like that. That would have been toast. Are you a little toasty? Right here. Tunborn,
No matter how
get
this
your
ends-
fat ass out of my fucking way. Let me go.
They're coming for us.
End my pain.
Yeah, well, fight with me. Get the hell out of my way.
Is that Manamarco?
Are you gonna come and fight with me, or are you gonna fight against me?
I think he's just gonna stay there. I think he is gonna.
Smart little dog.
Who are you over here?
Let's see what we got going on over here.
You did this to me.
Hey, Duchess.
Saisahon, my love, let me out. I promise you an eternity.
No, you can actually stay there.
Well, if you align yourself with me.
Duchess, you have earned your place here.
Yeah, I can make you permanently die.
Choice. Come on, join me. Guess I'm in their ass permanently. So, wasn't there a bounty on her head?
There was.
Let's pick up a few extra bounties and turn them in while I got them.
Last time I checked, there was a bounty.
I guess this is a fight metal.
Come on out of there.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
Do I look like I get word to you?
I miss my tank.
Sorry, I'm way over here on the other side of the chasm.
I know.
I'm just getting
And
a
my
few extra bounties.
idiots that are following me don't do shit.
Of course not.
They just stand around and watch me get beat. Thank goodness I can heal. It's true. I guess we better go after these guys. You guys gonna help me with these guys, or I gotta take all these guys on my own?
How you doing there?
You come to
Looks like
kill
you're all...
my torment. Or is your appearance here a part of it?
You're still alive, huh?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gouge of ash and fire and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn. And the pain is endless.
Not that you didn't deserve it, but why am all about just keeping you here and not just ending your ass?
Yeah.
And this beneath me. An abject lesson to others who would thwart him. Flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god, not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
I'm here to kill his bitch ass and take his soul. There's a bounty on his head.
Yeah, that's right.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. Little costume jewelry is nothing compared to the master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
Well, I could release you if you wish.
Transpired. I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest. My undead servants drank your blood, and I reanimated your corpse. What told me with such hilarity?
So be it, little bitch.
He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of God. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Yeah. There's a bounty on his head too.
Naive fool. Future generations will pay for your weakness.
Are you insane? That worm didn't deserve your mercy.
I get the feeling we're going to regret this.
Nah, there's a bounty on his head too. I'm gonna just release him from here.
He's gone.
And I'll come back
Trust me.
later. Take what I am after. His head. Now let's go kill the god of schemes. God. There ain't no gods, only demons. There's interdimensional beings, very powerful, highly advanced alien civilizations. Who am I to talk to you people about stuff like that? You will never understand. This is what makes us rangers.
Lord is here. I can feel his presence.
Good.
This foul breath of the wind.
Well, I've got a star staff here to shove right up his ass.
Yes, we do. People.
Hey, do you know what toilet paper, the Starship Enterprise, and Mullen Ball is all about to have in common? They all soak around your anus, wiping out Klingons. I'm about to shove this tap right up Mullen Ball's anus, wiping out all kinds of Klingons. Hi. Yep.
Yep.
Next room, let's go blow shit up.
Yep.
I like blowing shit up. Right after I steal him blind. I don't think I'm gonna get even close enough to blow this job.
That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
I made my decision. I made my decision before we started all this.
Decision a long
Yes,
time
this
ago.
will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Admiral, where are you?
We're always
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything with this.
Well, I would sacrifice
I have no
you,
idea.
but
Speak to them. Let their own words convince you.
No, I
But
don't
once
need
the
you
choice is
talking.
made, there is no turning back.
Yep, that's
The
right.
harvest of a fresh soul will no doubt bring Molag Bal's attention upon us. You must take that opportunity to strike him down.
any other way?
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince. The Amulet of Kings can give you that power, but at the cost of a life.
Right, what should I expect of such said power?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
He'll each story, but I already got an idea. I hear what they have to say. I already know which one.
I see that look in your eye, Vestige. I wonder, am I to be the one? Know that I would consider it a great honor. It would be a fine death.
Yeah, today's a good day to die and all that. Sound pretty damn confident.
You live each day as if it were your last, as I have. Eventually, you'll be right. I was born to die a hero's death. I've always known this. I've always been prepared for it.
Right. Do you really want me to choose you?
I once swore to protect my emperor, and failed. I cannot allow him to sacrifice his life in my place. Look at my Asset's affairs. My slowly. She is more important to me than she will ever know.
Yeah, see, and there's the rub. You two are lovebirds, and you two should continue on. There is.
We've had some crazy adventures, haven't we? But adventures are what you call them when everybody comes back alive, so maybe they've come to an end. I don't regret any of it, though. Not for a moment.
Nor do I, girl.
My father once told me that the most important thing anyone can know is what they will die for. I know that now.
You're young. You still have a lot of life to live ahead of you. You got a bunch of breeding to do with Sai Sahan, so legs in the air and have a little bit of fun. Maybe pop out and squeeze out a few of those children you're talking about. So I think that you two should just scurry on off and find yourself a nice room someplace.
I feel like I've already lived a dozen lifetimes. I'm so tired. And I look forward to seeing my parents again, and so will I. If my death has meaning, then so will my life. It would be my great honor if you would choose me.
Yeah, no. Like I said, you got a few giants to squeeze out. You, on the other hand, you're the cause of all this shit, son.
Remember, Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
See, she should have thought
Great
about
words,
that
yeah.
before
Now,
he said
what did the Elder Scrolls say all about this moment anyways?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things, even possible futures, but they are not infallible, and they will not make this choice for you. You cannot cross the sea simply by standing and considering the water. Be strong, Vestige, and act.
Well, actually, you're a little wrong there. We have, teleportation devices, starships, and stuff. Consider water and walk on it, maybe. Well,
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me. It would be a fine death.
Well, Baron, you sat on a throne that only a Dragonborn could sit on. You caused all of this, and you're an old man. I choose you. Every time.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
alright, let's get this shit
never
done and
forget
over
you,
with.
sire.
Come on, you got a
Or your
god's head I gotta
sacrifice.
get for the bounty, so. You need to kill a goddamn David Prince.
Dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige. Restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundas. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Bye, Vern. Nice knowing you.
Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the god of schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
Yeah, you two lovebirds get a room.
Don't stop now. We'll take care of things here.
Don't cry over him.
No time for words now. Get moving.
Trust me.
Don't cry over him.
Yeah.
You started all this with this hubris of his.
Are you insane? Don't stop to chat with me. Get up there.
Insane? Don't get...
Mind your tongue, son. You do know that I am a ranger.
I actually like Thorn.
All right.
Yeah.
Stop crying over spilt milk.
Yeah, we're on our way, trust me.
Like I said, none of you is going to face this yourself. This is something only we can do. I'm going to get that son of a bitch because he is wanted. And I have a bounty for his fucking head. Can I use my casters now? Don't think we're breaking Prime Directive.
Your continued meddling has reached an end. Hero of Tamriel.
Yeah, why don't you put that big ass little tail between your fucking legs where your dick should be and run off, you little scamp. I'm here to challenge you directly, bitch.
Foolishness. Has your tiny mortal mind snapped?
No, I'm a ranger of the Spacers Guild. There's a bounty on your head. You are wanted in 329 different sectors of space. I'm here to take that bounty. Take your head. Let's go get this bitch. Really? You all want some of this too? Alright. We got plenty to go around. What the fuck?
Yeah, you.
Hell said fuck this. He's a ranger and took off.
Bye-bye.
Like I said, we cannot break any Prime Directive. Let's just show them what rangers can do,
Your anguish will be legendary, even in oblivion.
Can only hope.
Yeah, I hope, sir. Only hope.
Alright, just blow past those bastards. They're just going to keep coming on up and wanting to get their ass kicked. Mira, get your ass up. Guess we do have to kill him.
I killed him. But I killed everybody. How did you get over there? I
Right
forgot.
over here. Stand right here.
Miri.
I learned this trick from a Sith and a Jedi. Neat trick.
I'm not getting
Just gotta kill him and step back a little bit until you get it.
God damn it, Miri.
Yeah, Mary's kind of in the way. Step by that. Yeah, turn around right there. Kind of gotta step back a little bit. Turn around. There. Now use the right one.
Ah, there we go. Sith trick.
Yeah. Really? I can use my casters now.
Still you fight on? You care nothing for your own existence?
I'm still gonna be spotting on. I'm gonna rob your shit right in front of it. What you gonna do about it? You gonna cry to mama? You know, like my mama always said, when you got something bigger than them, you just cut the knees out and shoot them in the kneecap, put a cap between their knees. Brings kind of bound down to your size. Now, why don't you come on down here? Let's have a little what word, you and I. You are such a little bitch up there, aren't you? Mind you, I'm a ranger of the Spacers Guild, so.
Get back, you fetcher!
Go ahead.
Kind of like this coward, though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my star staff on you. Vaporization.
I like this star staff.
Ashes to ashes. Now then. Burn ourselves away through this, shall we?
You'll get done with them faster than I will. I'll take that. Do it.
Might want to switch around some of your abilities.
No, I did it with a healer the first time, and then I'll do it with a healer again. I can do it. I'll be able to do it.
Alright, do what you gotta do.
Besides, Miri's with me. I hope. I'm hoping.
Let's just get this old bitch's head.
I
You don't get paid till he's dead.
Oblivion, you are less than nothing.
Is that really all you got?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think that's gonna bother me?
You know what? Why don't you get the... How's that feel? Big overgrown lizard? That looks like that hurt.
I really don't want to.
Pathetic aged trinket can't defeat me. I am Mulan Ba.
Oh, yeah.
You are a little cunt-ass bitch that whines and cries to mama every time you get your ass handed to you.
6 mil health, huh? Aren't you special,
What is
sweetheart?
this, infant? Do you think you're talking and slay a god?
Actually, I do.
That's it, Mary. Get him.
You go ahead. You knock me down, I'll just get back up. You really do not want to push me away. I can just jump right back into your bitch-ass face. Come on, hit me. I dare you. That's all you got?
You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment.
Seriously, that's all you got, son?
Tamriel is right. And I have all of his ability.
No, son, you do not. Slap your boys around a bit. Yeah, where'd you... Come on. Valor that? Come on. Like I said, you knock me away, I just come flying on into your face. Dude, you gonna have to do something about that breath of yours. But that hurt you.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Yeah.
A big top there. I don't know, Molon Bog. Your mouth is cashed in checks your ass. Can't cover. Come on, over here. Right behind you, hit me. Come on, son. Really, that's all you got, boy? You don't look like you doing too well there, boy.
I'm frozen.
Me too. On your knees,
I
son.
must have got him. That's how you do it with a healer. Kiting. No, your younglings don't know how to do
Come
that.
forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
You the contact. We're supposed to get the head from Olan Ball. Because I expect some serious payment for this shit.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mungus. For the moment, your world is spared. My grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in coming conquest. You made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the Plague Meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Here's his head. I expect payment.
Payment? Please?
Maybe tell him this ain't my world. We're from the outer rim. Spacers, we're used to the void. Him? You're just a wine-crying little bitch. I'm the bounty hunter you hired to go get his head. I expect payment. Meridia.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity.
Not my world.
But know this one. The forces of oblivion are legion, and the god of schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
You know, I once met someone that says that we are powerful for we are a legion. There's 60 of them. Yeah, well, we also put the so-called demons back into the universe as well. Like I said, we are intergalactic bounty hunters, ranger of the Spacers Guild. We get shit done. We don't fuck around. We ain't got time for that shit. Now I expect some payment. So, here's his head. Know about my payment? What do you say about Molan Ball, huh?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Yeah, what about this little trinket thing? Can I sell it to like a black market to get some money for that?
As your enemy fell, the one you call Admiral Tharn took Chim El Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
He took the amulet with him.
And he took the amulet, right. Well, there goes that little jewel piece. That would have been quite a price in the black market. I don't know if you Huts would pay a good price for that shit.
I agree.
The amulet's power has been expended for a generation or more. The Imperial will not be able to use it, nor will he profit from it. though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
I would like to profit from the goddamn thing. Think of me as gold and precious metals and jewels and shit. You know what kind of money I could have made off that thing?
Could have. Oh.
So did we at least succeed? Is your Tamriel safe?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe.
Not my world. Told you we are from the Outer Rim.
And our lost companion?
Yeah, what about the I like to see Lyra squeeze out a couple kids, just kind of fantasizing about that. So how about those two? Sahai and her is supposed to be due. Should be like right about now inside a tavern getting it on. Getting some ass tapping and shit, which I
Gone forever, but their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the divines burns like a flame within your renewed soul.
What about me? Us?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other Daedric princes as well.
Well, I tell you what, darling. You put a bounty on their heads, I'll go get their heads for you. I'm glad that we have attacked the attentions of Daedric princes and all that, but like I said, we don't believe in gods. I have been beyond the void. We are the only ones that's ever ventured into the black between galaxies. I have seen shit that will definitely make you hike your skirt and scream and run like a schoolgirl. There's this one big guy called a Cthulhu. Yeah, Mind Flyer dude. Yeah. Cthulhu. We had a big old long talk just right after I blasted his ass with my caster, put a big old hole in the middle of his head. So, yeah, you remember that? Like I said, to us, we know what you are. There's no such thing as a god or demons. You're just highly advanced alien civilizations. Some of you are interdimensional in other worlds and other galaxies. Us spacers, we terraform worlds from ash and rock and dust and fire and brimstone. We make worlds. So if you're all gods, why'd you all fuck up and just make parts of the universe and the rest of the universe perfectly good planet, right in the Goldilocks zone between a star, and just leave it rot? It's us, the Spacers Guild, that terraforms those planets. We left off the worlds a long time ago with generation ships, and now we're about as advanced as your kind, so there ain't nothing you can tell me and try to pretend to be a goddess. I know very well that you are just an interdimensional being with a highly advanced technology. Anything that is more advanced than the current race of beings will seem like magic to them. To us, son, well, I should say girl, it's just trickery. You're using advanced science and technology. Same thing that we do, same thing we have, teleportation and all that stuff. We got ships that fly around stars. So don't give me your goddess bullshit. What I do want is my payment. You hired us for a job. Us Rangers answer. We're bounty hunters and we expect payment to do what we do. So what must I do next to get paid?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world, but your true enemies are not mortal. If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
Spacers Guild is neutral. We do not get involved with other races and their things. We too have our own version of the Prime Directive. These people, I cannot choose an alliance between any of them. We must stay neutral.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Alright, so out of character.
Out of character.
To let you know, back before there was a lot of different stuff. This is vanilla. This is the original quest.
Yeah.
So before they had any alliance in any race, which you can buy, and then you can join any side. Back in the day, you could not do it. What you had to do is, like, let's say you want to be a Khajiit. but the Khajiits are part of the Aldemir Dominion. But let's say you want a Khajiit that was on, let's say,
Daggerfall Covenant.
Daggerfall Covenant. You could not do that.
You
in this
could
game
not
to
do
start.
that.
You actually had to complete your story quest, which this is the campaign. Then you could choose a different side.
You could go to the different zones, and basically the whole world opened up for you, and you could go to different places.
This is how the world opened. Now you could just buy it and don't even have to do the story quest. Hello, RJ. Long time no see. In here. Ew, your kitty cat was pregnant. Oh.
How did you not know your kitty was pregnant?
That is a
RJ?
mess. That is a mess. We had
Oh,
a cat.
it is a mess, though. Yes.
Oh.
Yep. Had that happen.
Well, at least well, I guess your kitty's not a kitten anymore. She's a full-grown woman.
Yeah, she's a grown kitty now. Oh no.
But yeah, so for those of you that's worrying about this, back in the day, this was the only way to change sides and to
Visit
explore
the
the
other
lands.
places.
This would open up the rest of the world to you.
Yeah.
And you had to do it again if you want to change sides again. So this is pretty cool that they still have this in the game, but now it's kind of obsolete.
It's obsolete now because
They should really, I was
you
kind
can
of
go
hoping they'd
anywhere.
change the storyline, because now you could just buy any class, any race, any faction, and immediately join that side, and you could be, you know, like I said, any kind of race on the opposite side they're not supposed to be in now. So this is kind of an obsolete thing. I wish they would change this.
Yeah, because it's obsolete now. It doesn't really count anymore.
And your kitty just
Turned one. How many kittens did she have?
How many kittens did she have, RJ?
This was her first one, so. So yeah, you think they would have rewrote
Yeah, it's
this
kind of hoping they'd have a
because
different
this is
yeah.
really obsolete
And
now.
really, the
and you
Three
can-
Banners War might become obsolete with the new
Because
HAL.
with the brand new DLC that's coming out, we are to stop the Three Banners War. That's
Yeah.
what it's about. So
That's one of the reasons why we wanted to get this out of
I don't
our
know.
quest roster, because this is what
Yeah.
you have to do. You absolutely have to do if you want to eventually stop getting bothered and having it stuck in your quest forever.
yeah, but I was kind of hoping they changed it a bit, and they did add a couple of
There's a
things
couple
that
things we
weren't there
found
before.
in the last
But
5 years since we played.
this has not changed.
She had 4 kittens, RJ said.
Oh, she had 4. Oh, that's good for
Pretty
the
darn
first
good for the
time.
first time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, you're a daddy now. You got to take care of 4
You gotta
kittens.
take care of those babies now. Yep.
If people are confused where we're playing with Hickory Blackwood. He is a spacer, part of the Spacers Guild.
We're not playing the Lord.
The
yet.
Outlanders. We were not playing the Lord Lane right now, who are actually Anunnaki in this game, but we decided to try something different as a test run and see what it'd be like to have a good old country boy. who
See if it works.
is not really a country boy, he's highly
It's not
advanced
really a country boy.
race. If you wonder what we're
It
playing,
just acts like a country boy.
like we always try to tell people, watch the TV series on Netflix.
The Expanse.
Wherever you can find it, it's called The Expanse is one of them. The other one is Firefly, and the movie Serenity. We're kind of playing space cowboys, but the Spacers Guild's a little different. They were once humanoid who had ventured out beyond the core, the center of the galaxy, to the outer rim, and after generations of being exposed by all the radiation stuff, it permanently changed their DNA to make them very different, very hardcore, hard to kill them. And they, by discovering ancient civilizations and stuff like that, they have learned knowledge, and they have become a very advanced race of people. They're very pacifist usually. You know, they keep their own. They don't like the innards. They don't like people coming from the core out there with their corpus and stuff. They live a simple life. This is what goes with our farming simulator, Red Dead. Though they have technology and starships and they can fly between galaxies and fold space, they prefer to live a simpler life in balance with nature.
Yes.
They don't really have a government. That's one of the reasons why I went out to Black, to escape the Empire, Federations, or whatever government we're playing with at the time, to make the free people. So they do have elected mayors and officials, but they don't actually have a hardcore, actual recognized government. They're just known as the United Spacers Guild. police themselves, they made up an elite group of people called Rangers, Space Rangers if you will. They're kind of like the Spacers' police force and military force. They handle anything from first contact. Some of them are like Hicks, who is an actual licensed bounty hunter. Think of the Mandalorian, kind of. And they go off and they get jobs and they protect the other colonies and clans from the bad guys. Because let's face it, every filth and scumbag and pirate and marauder from the core all thinks they can run away from the law by going to the outer rim. Well, Spacers aren't very kind about that. They don't like those kind of people. So that's our story.
That is our story.
Oh, one of our kittens has a pretty...
black and white one. Her face is white and it has a black eye and a black chin. Aww.
Oh, cute. And that's his favorite. He might be keeping that one.
I would.
Alright, should we continue this?
Yes.
You got a bounty, you send me there.
I have no more desire to keep you here than you have to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready.
I still expect payment. Next bounty. All right.
Happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed. Then
Christ, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Smooth, Lily.
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait. Where is Thorn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with him.
You're not going to get all nippy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
Yeah, no.
No.
So what now?
What now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, we've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
And where will you go?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Will we see each other again?
No, I know we're going to see each other again.
Maybe someday. It's not as though I'm dropping off the face of Tamriel. And if not, well, I'm sure there's a seat for you in Southern Guard. If you get there first, save me a cold mug of mead.
Sounds good.
Farewell, nurse.
Sasahan. How's it going, son?
So, this is where our roads diverge.
You and Lyris, you guys gonna go back to the Abbey and make some babies?
For a time. There's much to rebuild there. I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily and I, well, maybe we shall finally have some time to ourselves.
No, well, the best, hopefully that is, yeah, I think you guys should have a little bit of time to yourselves. So, are you going to go and chase after Thorn, or am I? Is there a bounty on that, or what's the situation here?
To what end? No, let him return to his imperial city. He played his role. That is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Yeah, go on.
I've never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Then perhaps we'll meet on the road someday.
Yeah, spacers, we have the same problem. Some of it call it disease, especially for those of us Blackwoods. We get wanderlust. We can be on a planet for so long and enjoy the peace of it, terraform it, make a farm, do things like that, but then every so often we'll go out in the night sky and look up at a different star and wonder, what's out there? What's that place like? Yeah, I know the feeling. I just can't put roots down, stay there, even though I might be known as a Blackwood, a Hickory Blackwood at that. It's hard for me to put roots anywhere. I just have to uproot myself if I do, and stars is where my heart is always screaming, where I have to go. It's the what if. What's beyond the event horizon? What's on the other side? I'm probably one of the very few spacers ever been to the void and back. Not once, but 3 times have I been ventured into the void. Seen other galaxies, seen some shit that you will not believe, son. That is my curse. So perhaps we will meet on the road someday again. What do you say?
I would like that. It has been a singular honor vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Baron would be proud of you. I know we are.
Farewell.
Farewell, Sazahong. You and Snow Lady go make out some babies, huh? Have a good life.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Alright, Codwell, not bad, son. You did pretty good out there, I gotta admit. So, what's on your mind? Spit it out, kid.
I take it you ran into Lady Marilia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
So you asked Maria to pull me out of Cold Harbor. Thanks, I guess. Didn't really need it, but...
Yeah, didn't need it, but thank you.
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, then.
Don't have a soul. You have a soul.
This is delightful. World saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Could be them. Smashing. Truly.
Glad we can help.
Thank you. Glad we can help.
Just want my payment.
You know, that Baron fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end. He's still with you, you know, a part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done. There's just one bit of business left. It's you, over here, quickly. I've got something exciting.
Yeah?
I'm positively chuffed things have gone so well. To be completely honest, I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
What do you have in mind? You have a bounty for us? Something need to be done, Codwell?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else, washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
Alright, what are you talking about? There be some kind of money and creds or space cheddar involved.
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of
I guess.
wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down.
Do we have to take this?
No, we don't.
Now what I'm about, I've been fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round.
No, we don't have
I
to.
mean, we can start another side if you want to start on the Breton side for the hell of it. We will still be Aldemary Dominion, but...
We'll still be on Dominion. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. It isn't. No, it doesn't take you back to 0.
I don't think so. Might want to check into that, see if they changed anything. Because this was the only way you can change sides.
This was how you change sides.
it's to Ultimary Dominion, because unfortunately our guild's Ultimary Dominion. If you ever have to go in PvP again, you want to have the ability to capture keeps and all that. But this will be your chance to go to the other side.
Give me a second.
This is how you start the Codwell Silver quest. But not interested in that. Do that once before. This is where you get Codwell's outfit.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see what happens. Because I don't know if they changed it or not.
Give us a moment, folks. We're going to check and make sure they didn't change anything, because this is how you used to change sides.
This is how you change sides. You don't see people of the opposite fraction, or at least at the time you didn't.
Just want to make sure we don't change our faction, because unfortunately when we made our guild, it's stuck as Ultimary Dominion, because that was the first side we started a long, long time ago. And being that our side is Ultimary Dominion, if you ever go into PvP, if you're not on the Ultimary side, you want to capture a keep to have your guild name on it or anything like that, you have to be on that side. On the other hand, it doesn't really matter because we have a PvP class that specializes in PvP. These guys don't.
Basically, you don't lose nothing. Basically, I wanted to make sure. So it's the same. Basically, you don't lose anything. And you get to go to another land and start their main quests of that land and all this and that. So it's the same as it. They've never changed it.
Okay, you want to do it?
It's up to you. You don't change your status. Nothing changes. You just wake up. Like if you started on that side, you wake up, on a beach or wherever, and that's where you wake up.
Well, the new DLC is all about the Bretons. You want to go on that side?
I would go to the Bretons, which are...
Don't like their kings of pompous ass little bitch.
Isn't that Daggerfall?
Daggerfall Covenant.
It's Daggerfall. So that's actually where I would probably go to do this. Because it's all about the Bretons.
Yeah, you want to do it?
Sure. Yeah, we don't lose nothing.
Alright, we'll do it. Codwell Silver.
Yeah, it's Codwell Silver. Though it just took us here. Though we didn't even have a chance.
You didn't have a choice?
We didn't have a choice. Experience Ebonheart Pack. Yeah, I don't want to do Ebonheart Pack. No, thank you. Why would they send me the Ebonheart Pack?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in Ebonheart Pack.
We're done.
Yeah, I've done, I was going to do the Bretons. Oh well. So that's kind of why. Why would you take an Ebonheart Pack? So they made you actually go to...
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, I wanted to do the Bretons. And I thought you could pick...
I thought you could pick what side.
What side you wanted to start on. So yeah, I thought you could. Because I don't want to do this side.
Done this side.
I'll grab the book here, but I don't want to do this.
Got books.
Not interested in her, so...
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you. A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived. You're the one Polestar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help. You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
Did you actually take it?
I was talking
Sighted
to
a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate. You'll find the people of Big Rock all across the island.
I'm thinking of just deleting it.
So how can we get rid of this shit?
You can't.
It's still stuck with the thing on here.
You can't.
We have to go through Stone Falls, the Sean, Shadow.
Yeah, you have to do every fucking zone. Ugh.
Can't get rid of the goddamn thing. They really need to update that.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, we need to reset the stream, I think. Oh, yeah, it's been 4 hours. I took us 4 hours.
That sucked. Guess we should have taken that.
Yeah, it said should have been, we could take that off. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought we could get rid of it. Guess we can't.
Well, that won't bother us. That will not bother us.
Can you believe you there? Dragons. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
What are you going to do? This one does not know what he holds his back on his sleeve.
Well, fuck. I should have never taken that one.
No way of getting it off either now, is there?
Nope, we'd have to go and...
Fivefold venerations, my friend.
Which we've done 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. But that doesn't come up and bug you.
Yeah, it does. Now that's stuck in a goddamn quest log until we go and do all that shit. That's exactly what I did not want to do. God damn it. Just trying to get rid of that out of our quest log. Now they got that stupid shit in there. We really need to let you delete those quests.
Yeah, because that's not even a main quest.
Fivefold veneration.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That is bullshit.
What we need to get started is the
Bretons.
The Bretons.
All I ask.
Yeah, we see the Alliance is still Mary Dominion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't changed that.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Yeah, I looked. You can't get rid of it. Well, nobody will pop up.
I thought you got a chance to choose what side you want to check out.
You used to be able to. You could pick a side that you weren't.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Check.
So, it is what it is. One to the other. Yes. And I didn't think that was a main quest.
Oh, shit. Miles of your dailies. So out of character. I guess you're not shouldn't take those quests at the end of it unless you do want to see the other side. Just teleports you to the other side. It used to be able to where you can choose which side you want to start on. Apparently they took it out for some reason.
They did.
And most of our characters in the beginning, we used to do have an art pack because, you know, dragon
We did
symbol.
that, yeah.
We've done their quests billions of times and other characters. Really don't feel like doing the main story quest again unless people want to see it. Let us know. Good. So hopefully we can start on the Breton side because the next DLC is that. So instead we might finish up the guild stuff. So, yeah, damn it. Which we also did the Breton side 100 times too with multiple characters. So really, we've done all the start and main quests with everybody. Unless, let me go check something real quick.
I'm not abandoning you. I just had to get my potatoes cooking. They take a while.
So I'm gonna go check something out real quick and see.
Sure.
Welcome to Blackwood.
You got it.
Because I could have swore you could choose.
I
your
thought you
side,
could choose your side.
unless they changed something. Let me go back to Codwell. Because do you really feel like doing the Evan Hart
No, I
pack
do not.
again?
And I'm not going
All
to.
this, I mean, we could power speed it to the main quest.
I mean, grant you, it's a pretty side, but I don't, I mean, both, you know, it's out in the daylight, it's not Cold Harbor, but I really thought you could,
Choose your side.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
truthfully, this is going to be obsolete once the new
This is
DLC
going to be
comes out.
totally obsolete, and
Because you're
it's-
supposed to stop the 3-battle royale. I thought they were going to get rid of the PvP zone, do something different. and
oh, well,
new.
they were talking about doing something different, so I haven't heard much after that about it.
Alright, Caldwell, have we changed shit?
Old chum, what have you been up to then? Lots of daring do, I'd imagine? A fair dose of swashbuckling, perhaps? Excellent.
They used the light meridian again. Fuck.
And it still takes you to bleed.
See, we've done a lot
I've
of
done
Dragonfall. As you can see, we've done almost every quest in Dragonfall. Having a hard pack, other than the island we're on currently.
Can you delete Caldwell's silver inventory?
Maybe we've done almost all the quests here too. Look at that. So we did all that. Hero Bleak Rock. Did that.
There is no way. Everyone says you should be able to abandon it though.
Yeah, you should.
Roasting pupil squibs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
No, you do get skill points for doing
You do get skill points. They say it's horrible and a pain in the ass. They said, but you get a lot of skill points if you follow it.
So where can we go? We need to do.
They say it takes about a week
Yeah.
to do the whole silver quest. That's Caldwell Silver is both fractions.
Yeah.
You just do it and then you go to the other one, you do that one, and then you're done. We could do it. And that will get us over to the Britons. By the time we're done with the Britons, we just go to High Isle.
Now what about the Fighters Guild thing? Should we get that done? No, the Magic Guild?
It all depends. What you want to do. We don't have that much time left. So it really all depends on
What do you want to do?
Ash and fire.
I can't remember if we did anything with these guys.
I don't believe these guys did anything.
They did a lot on the other side too.
They did a lot on the other side. Yes, we did. We did do a lot on the other side of them.
Kind of did everything on every side. These guys.
To be honest, these guys did not start out as
No, we started Morrowind, I believe. Didn't they?
These guys were probably Ebonheart.
Yeah, these guys did Ebonheart.
So they probably did most of Ebonheart.
Should we power through the zone quest and do that?
So we could power through it.
Do a lot of them. Maybe just do the main zone quest.
And just do the main zone quest. Oh, they're not asking you to do the side quest. It's just the main
What about
story.
the Magi Guild?
We can, but they're not bothering me. They're not even coming out and telling me anything. So they're not bothering me. I guess they're bothering you, but they're not bothering me. I don't really give a shit.
So we gotta finish the Fighters Guild's quest and the Mages Guild quest.
Okay.
One you love.
Oh no, I like the Mages Guild. I like the Mages Guild one better. I love the Mages Guild one. Do you want to restart the stream or just let it go today?
You can just let go if you want.
I just let it go.
Or restart.
I mean, you told me there was a reason why we were doing that, so.
Well, it makes it easier to change things around and do it.
A lot of people on today.
Stop a moment, please.
No. Okay, here's the Fighters Guild, right?
That's the Fighters Guild. If you want to get these out of the way, we can. Shouldn't take that long. They're like little side quests, really, is what they are. I have to,
The Knights of the Flame say you saved their order. That's high praise.
Their Sees All Colors is where we start.
Sees All Colors is where you start. Want to start with them? I'm here.
Yeah.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
What did you have in mind?
For bounty hunters, rangers. What can we do for you?
Yes, sir.
The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
When, what do you have us do? Is there a bounty
As we
involved?
speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkogard. You can proceed from there.
Oh, see, that's done.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the coastline, down the beach from the guard lighthouse.
These also don't take that long. But let me...
The contract you mentioned.
Let me
Placed
finish
it.
it.
Interested in bounties?
A powerful
Yes, sir.
benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
Tell me about these Daedric anchors.
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor, landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Okay. We've done this 1,000 times, so we're going to debate this. We're going to restart the stream. And, I don't know. Need to get on the Breton side. We might have to turn Breton. I don't know. So not our favorite side. So I think that we will start the stream because it's already been almost a 5-hour stream, and don't want the stream to destabilize as it is. So I think what we might do is we might go ahead and start a new stream and continue on from there, and figure out what the hell to do about this. What do you people think? Leave comments. Let us know. Should we go do the Caldwell Silver? Should we do the Fires Guild and the Mages Guild? The Mages Guild is my lady's favorite. So I'm not sure. We kind of got to get on the Breton side. You can think about turning our characters into Breton side just to go with the story quest. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. I got this new quest thing stuck in our log. And unfortunately, when you're veterans like us, you've played every side, every quest, everything. These characters, we haven't done all of it on this side or the other side, but we have been there and done that. So it's kind of rough for us because we've played the Start and Zone quest before. On all sides, and one time or another on different characters. So that's the dilemma we have. Been there, done that. So I'm going to deliberate real quick with Lady and figure out what we want to do and continue our story playing here. Hopefully you enjoyed this episode and you got to see Cold Harbor and how you can defeat him. Now, grant you, if you're going to do it the first time and you have never played this game before, you're low level, we made it look easy because we are pretty much God status. We are very high level and done these quests before, over and over again. And yeah, we're at that level of stage where blowing through the main story quest is nothing to us. So for now, we are going to start the zone quest maybe here, get this shit done over with. And I think what we might do is blow through the main story quest, try to ignore the side quests maybe. And just try to get shit done. Like I said, it's kind of hard when you're a veteran, you've done all this. Oh shit, Lady's flying. Yeah, horrible dilemma. And like I said, a lot of these we've done already. And that's going to make it a little rough for us. Which we do have a couple things we need to do. Don't know if we should go get Darian. Or not Darian, what the hell is that guy's name called? Like I said, I need to deliberate with Lady and find out what the hell she wants to do. Like I said, for us, we've already done a lot of this stuff before. Makes it a little rough. Alright, so let me stop the stream, get it restarted, and get a new stream and figure out what to do about this. And then, like I said, I'm going to talk to a lady real quick. Alright, thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back and start a new stream. And, oh good, you're back.
I'm sorry.
So I decided not to do those quests because, like I said, they're not in our roster. We can barrel through this quest. What would you like to do? Do you want to just go ahead and do the zone quest and just barrel through the main quest?
Yeah, because those other quests are not in our roster. Yeah. They're not going to bother us.
And also, are we going to change the Bretons?
And I might change the Breton. It all depends on if they pump the Bretons up. If they pump the Bretons up and Templar would be good for a Breton, then I might consider going back to being a Breton because we're going to the Breton's homeworld.
Yeah.
So that would be kind of cool. So I'm actually thinking about becoming a Breton.
I hate being Argonians.
And I hate being Argonians.
Traits make them badass and the best tank in the thing.
But also the other thing is that if we're just doing PvE, which we are, any class, any race can do it. It all has to do with your champion points.
Like what do you want to change?
So, I would go back, I'd be a Breton. And then I could wear pretty things on my face and I don't have to always wear a damn mask. I'm getting tired of the mask.
We have to evacuate. Rana has no idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
So I had you where the quest was at.
I'm here. She's right here.
So if you want to do this side, this is where the quest starts.
Perfect.
What do you want?
Okay.
Get through this real quick?
Off we go.
Sure.
And are we going to change our looks or styles? Are we even going to change our sides?
Change our sides?
We're Aldemary Dominion.
I am Aldemary Dominion.
Which is fine.
You're gonna stay Aldemary Dominion. So.
Well, that's only for PvP. Because
that's only for PvP. That's the only reason why a fraction matters. It doesn't matter if.
Because our guild, unfortunately, is stuck.
It doesn't, and I'm not gonna be PvPing for quite a while, so it doesn't matter. That's fractions don't matter.
We'll be right back, folks. We're going to switch the stream and get started with the new stream.
Yes.
Thanks for watching Lord of the Marquis Gaming. Hope you enjoyed this episode. Give us a few minutes to switch over, and we'll get a new stream up and maybe start this side and see what we can do to barrel through it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for watching Lord of the Marquis Gaming.
Bye bye.